what day it is. It's undeniably, indisputably, unquestionably, indubitably, undebatably, incontestably, unequivocally, irrefutably, unmistakably Tuesday. Tell me what's the day that comes after Monday? Tuesday. Tell me what's the day that comes before Wednesday? Tuesday. Tell me what's the day that's furthest from Saturday? Tuesday. What's the day that comes once a week? What's the day that comes once a week? What's the day that comes once a week? It's Tuesday, my favorite day of the week. No obligations that affect me significantly. Let's hear it for Tuesday. Yay. Let's hear it for Tuesday. Woo. Let's hear it for Tuesday. Okay. Let's hear it for Tuesday. Tuesday, Tuesday. I like Tuesday. I like Tuesday. Which is Tuesday. Tuesday. What you got going on Tuesday? Not much, really. What you got going on Tuesday? They used to release albums on Tuesday. What you got going on Tuesday? Maybe a movie. I think they have half-price tickets on Tuesday. What's going on Tuesday? What's going on Tuesday? What's going on Tuesday? It's Tuesday, my favorite day of the week. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. Nothing exciting but aggressive monotony. Tuesday. Let's hear it for Tuesday, the most average day of the week. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. Maybe I'll take a nap while I'm doing a load of laundry. Wait, I mean Tuesday. Tuesday, Tuesday, I like Tuesday. Do you like Tuesday, Tuesday? Tuesday, Tuesday, we like Tuesday. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. This song is about Tuesday. Hello, Crash here, and welcome to the Tuesday stream. We're basically still a CrashPad4Kids stream because, kind of, sort of. We're doing the PC build for it. Hi, all. How you doing? Welcome to the show. It's good to see you all. Y'all. What am I, from the south? What the hell? Hey, everybody. Adult Nature, Wee Coyote, and Wookie, thank you so much for streaking in chat. I want to see if I can do an alert for that. Maybe have a pixelated Sammy running across with your name over top of it. Ah! And then it like pixelated from like from the head down, or from the eyeballs down. Your name over top of it. Apparently it will be. Gonna be a little bit. Apparently, Adult Nature will be here. How y'all doing? Good to see you all. Oh yeah, Adult Nature's here. Oh, no, never mind. You. Oh yeah, there we go. Adult Nature is here. Hi, Adult Nature. We got all your stuff, buddy. Got a bunch of it on the table back here. Gonna have a bunch more. A bunch more around the corner there. So I'm a little bit late tonight because this post that holds my light and my monitor and my power bar came loose and cracked the wood that this is in. So I had to get a custom metal plate, had to drill a custom metal plate and move screws, and I had nice black panhead screws, but they were like a 1/4 inch too long, so I had to cut them off with pliers, start the thread in the wood, then take some heavy 9-inch pliers and cut the ends off the screws so they wouldn't stick past into the metal, and then hold the whole thing up. So, yeah. Oh, this is a wood deck here, Mario. This is a 3/4 inch thick wood deck right here. That's laminated wood. But what happened is this, I only had one bolt going up in, and so it would swivel and then become loose. And then it came loose and cracked the wood a little bit. So I made a custom plate that has 3 screws that go up into the base of this arm, and then 3 screws that go up into the base of the arm, but one passes through the wood, through that plate, and into the arm. Other 2 go from that plate into the arm, and then I have 4 screws going down into the wood. So I have screws from the top and the bottom, and then in the middle up as well that are sandwiched, so it kind of holds the whole thing rigid, so it doesn't spin anymore.
So I had to do that at 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, I'm starting to set up, and then the whole thing fell apart. So, rigid. I'll show you rigid. Speaking of rigid, I got a cheap electric snow shovel from Home Depot. It was on sale, and it's good enough for what I need. I have a small driveway. Like, it's enough to park 3 cars tightly, side by side, and it's the length of the cars, basically. So not a lot that I have to shovel, but it's enough that it's a pain. So I got an electric snow shovel, a rigid one because it was on sale. Take it out of the box, go to put it together. They forgot to put the frickin' screws in the box. Is that rail not working? Live motion. There we go. They forgot to put the screws in the box, so I got to go back tomorrow and deal with it. Now I'm going to have 2 PCs set up. I'm going to need to keep my current one for streaming. Is there a way to stream from the new gaming PC to my current PC? Capture card would be the best. And I was going to throw a I don't know if I have a spare capture card. I was going to see if I could throw a capture card into this rig. But this motherboard's a smaller one. But yeah, a capture card. Yummers! What else? Oh yeah, anyways, I was talking about the rigid. Oh, wrong computer. 18 volt. Oh no, not rigid, Ryobi. Sorry, Ryobi. Normally I'd be like, gross, Ryobi, but that's not for that's for like my regular power tools. Like this is a one-off thing. So anyways, this is what I got. If you guys have never seen this, it's like a mini snowblower / shovel. I know, I still have it down below, and that's because I'm doing the I still have it going because I'm doing the build for CrashPad4Kids today. So that's why I still have all the information up. Another thing about CrashPad4Kids is I tried to get the merch store up and running last night, but for some reason it only let me add half the items and then wouldn't let me add any more. So after the stream tonight, I'm going to try to add more items and open up the store tonight and then leave it open for a week. Holding off on question what's the difference between X and G for Ryzen? So there's the non-X, the X, and the G. The non-X, actually there's not non-X anymore. Older generations had non-X, and those ones wouldn't do the automatic high overclock, but you could still manually overclock it that high. The X had precision boost overdrive, which would X has that, which just overclocks to the limit of the processor. It automatically goes, you're not freaking hot enough. Get hotter. You can get hotter. And it'll go all the way to either power limit or thermal limit, whatever it hits first. And then G is the one with onboard graphics. So if your graphics card craps out, you have integrated graphics on the CPU as well. But the so what I'll do, Adult Nature, is when you get this, plug your monitor into the graphics card, not into the motherboard. You can plug it into the motherboard, but then you're going to be running off of the weak integrated GPU, which is good enough for running Windows and Solitaire and whatnot. But to get the actual power for gaming, you want to run it off of the graphics card. So make sure you plug the cable, the HDMI cable, or DVI. Not DVI, DisplayPort, HDMI or DisplayPort cable into the graphics card. I bought my snowblower 3 years ago. Only been able to use it 2 times since. Hopefully we actually get some snow this year. With us, we always get snow. But yeah, so this is what I picked up. Anyways, it didn't have the screws because there's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4 Phillips screws there, and then 4 screws here for this shroud. And the way this works is it's about the size of a shovel. See, it's nice and easy to store, and then you just walk along and that's how it works, just like a snowblower. So you have your legacy Elgato game capture. Oh, so you do have an Elgato capture card. Yeah, so it's the exact same thing as capturing from a console. Exact same thing. Anyways, I'm going to finish my coffee and then we'll get in the build because I don't want to be up stupid late working on the build. Like what I'd like to do is actually finish this stream off with working on the CrashPad4Kids merch store. Candy Panda. Oh, I know. So Candy Panda, it's what it's for is, you know, we get an inch or two of snow kind of thing, and it's to maintain. Like during a big snowfall, no, we need to get the shovels out. This is to maintain so we don't pack it down and get ice on our driveway. That's the main thing. But apparently it handles up to 8 inches of snow, which is pretty insane. I didn't think it would, but everything I saw about it says it handles up to 8 inches of fairly wet snow. Now I know we will get some snowfalls this year that thing will be completely useless. Unless I hold it up and I do the first pass and the second pass. That way I'm not also like exerting anything on my back, right? Like I'm not having to deal with my back going out. So no snow in the forecast today. No snow in the forecast tonight. Let's see what long term says. Weather unavailable? Screw you, it's unavailable. Make it available, you dick. You dick. Let's see. Long term. Nope, I got no snow for another week. The reason I got this today, though, is because when I was looking it up, like, wife and I were in Home Depot yesterday, and when I was looking it up, I went, hey, this looks kind of interesting. Is it actually useful? So I looked up reviews. Even maintenance is usually a lot of shoveling. Yeah. But anyways, we were looking and we saw this and you know what? We're getting to the point where we don't want to shovel all the time. We want it to be easy. And it was on sale, it was $70 off. So I looked it up online and looked up a whole bunch of reviews and whatnot. And it looks good. I mean, for the price, if we can get 5 years out of it, if we happen to get 5 years out of it, it was a great price per year. And apparently the battery lasts for like hour and a half, an 18-volt battery. And our driveway would take 30 minutes, something like that. Plus we have elderly neighbors that we like to help out with their driveway as well. So shoveling 2 driveways when we get home after work or first thing in the morning before work, it's kind of a pain. So anything to make it a little bit quicker, a little bit easier on our backs. Look, I'm getting old. My back gives out, all right? I got my knee is screwed, my feet are screwed. Like, come on, I'm old. Floppy Fawn, how are you? Good to see you. So I'm just finishing my coffee. As you can tell, I'm really happy about it. Oh, wait, hopefully there's some people showing up on screen here pretty soon. And we'll get the clown effect going on there too. You doing? Good to hear. As soon as I'm done my coffee, we're gonna get building that PC. Eggnog. Made an eggnog latte. You might call it a naughty latte. Aww. No, it's just I'm old and anything can blow my back out. Being old sucks, dude. Now get off my lawn! I want someone to show up on the screen before this transform effect goes away. Because I want them to be a sad clown, too. Slight breeze. Yeah, right? I mean, shit. I get hurt from sleeping. Sleeping hurts, guys. It's what happens when you get old. Oh, going for another transform. All right. Let's see what we come up with. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I gotta disable this one. Head and an ice cube. See, this one is supposed to be like the Pixar one, and I don't know why it's broken. You know what I can do though? I can go Control Alt Shift F3 4. Wait, what are my hotkeys? I forget what my hotkeys are. Hotkey. Control Alt Shift. Yeah, all right. Oh, wrong computer. F4. Ah! 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 I can just manually do it then. You can call wait, what? You can call me Commander Ice Cube. Fun fact, Crash. Today is the 25th anniversary of Ocarina of Time, which is my first proper instance of feeling good. Ooh, oh, feeling good. Feeling old. Let's see if we can get someone else up there to move my freaking shopping carts. You young chap, you're an ice cube, right? Oops. It did it for a split second. Okay. That's, hopefully something comes up. Also here, let's check this.
Test. Yeah, that works. So it doesn't sound as good as my regular microphone.
Like it doesn't sound like broadcast like this one.
But this one works really well.
Yeah, so you're going to have a noticeable upgrade in CPU, quite a noticeable in GPU. A 2070 to a 4060 Ti, you're going to notice that. Plus, you're going to have way better like ray tracing and AI stuff and whatnot. Yeah, way better performance. 16 gigs of RAM, you're going to have about the same, but 16 gigs of RAM, 500 gigabyte NVMe, 2 terabyte hard drive, liquid cooling, 60. So this one has a 5700G, Ryzen 7 5700G, 4060 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM, a 1 terabyte PCIe 4 NVMe. You could throw in a separate HDD if you wanted to. It will have liquid cooling as well, 240 millimeter AIO, and a 850 watt PSU. And all the spare cables, everything like that, I'm going to send you. And then once you receive it, I'll send you the Windows key for it. Ah, there she is in the back. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. These interview ones, these Make-A-Wish interview ones are the best ones for this. I need to make sure I know which one this is. No. There we go. Oh, he kind of already looks like that. The kid? Hold on. Okay, someone activated again. Right on the MSI website. Go MSI.com and you can find retailers. Go to MSI.com and you can find retailers for it, humbucker. Here it is. This is actually it right here. Boop. I'm not going to unbox it because this is the one I'm giving away. I'll ask them for one. Wireless controller. So it has, swappable D-pad covers. It also works with Android. What's it use? I think it's just rechargeable. Yeah, it doesn't use batteries. It's rechargeable. So, boop. So this is PC and Android controller. And swappable D-pad. Before Mount Rushmore was carved, its natural beauty was unprecedented. I wonder whatever happened to those colors where the external reservoir was this big, tall, finned, extruded aluminum tube. Coolers, with a pump in the bottom with a tube and a fill port on the top. Not sure. Sounds very finicky. All right, see ya, Wooks. Thanks, buddy. Xbox 360 shape. Yeah, exactly. This is I find this to be a very comfortable controller. This looks, yeah. No, that's more rounded. That's more the 360 shape. Cat crash. And then we have the gaming mouse that came in too. GM31 gaming mouse. got a dock on it as well. Our RGB, ultralight, 12,000 DPI sensor. Pretty nice mouse. I thought it was fairly comfortable. Yeah, so that MSI shipment showed up after Canada Post decided to get it lost. Hey, Humbucker, if you do happen to get that controller, do me a favor. If you do happen to get it and you like it, post it on Twitter and tag MSI Canada. And say thanks for recommending this, saw it during CrashPad4Kids, yada, yada, yada. Because that helps us out too. Because then it's like, okay, sponsoring CrashPad4Kids actually gets information about our products out there, right? And then we have a better chance of securing them as a sponsor next year. Plus, I can reference that for other sponsors, stuff like that. To show, like, stuff like that, it's, I can show viewership and whatnot, but it always helps to show, like, actual conversion, right? Conversion to sales. But I'm not pressuring you to get it, only if you do get it. Okay, well, I'm done my coffee. How about we get going on the build? How's that sound? So what I think I'm going to do for the build setup is I'm going to go rail cam and PTZ. We're going to do this combination, hey? That way we can zoom on the PTZ, plus we have the side cam there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. All right, I'm going to get set up here.
I'm gonna go full Tony Robbins. Hi guys, Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins. Kind of made him sound like Joe Swanson. Tony Robbins here. Oh yeah, no, it's fairly. Yeah, it's good for the price. Absolutely. So if I lose weight, I should tag Weight Watcher saying watching Crash helped me lose weight. Yeah, sure, why not? No cute Crash's fake face cam? Well, hello, Leo. Tony Robbins hungry. All right, so you guys can hear me okay? Hold on. I need to turn on my monitors here. Yeah, okay. My voice is making it through. We're good. All right, got my wireless mic working. Oh, my God, it sucks being old. My feet so freaking hurt. Ow! Both feet are freaking killing me. It sucks. One of these days, I won't have plantar fasciitis anymore. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. That'd be so awesome, guys. I'm gonna, be able to walk around without being in pain. Oh my God, this is gonna be so cool. Yay. Oh, you bastard. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Mike. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna totally be able to walk around without being in pain. Yeah. Sweet, guys. Sweet. All right, there's that.
Knives says,
What?
Hey Crash, if you want your foot pain to go away, we just need to snipe a tendon or a two so they stop pulling so hard.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Makes perfect sense. Let's get this monitor to the side, out of the way a bit. Don't need that quite yet. There we go. I need a bigger studio, guys. I wonder if my chair will fit back there. You know what? It'd probably be better back there. Yeah, that works. That'll work. I mean, you guys can't see my toaster, but it's okay. All right, well, before we get the only thing is I got to squeeze by here quite a few times. If I turn this around the other way, I'll be able to squeeze by there gooder like. Oh yeah, that's enough room to squeeze by. You just don't see the toaster is all. All right. There we go. So, knives, Western. I think I saw Western. No, maybe not. You guys know, question mark, up, down, left, right. You guys can look around if my angle's off. Isn't this a cool setup, though? Like this setup right here. This is the, I took the arm that came with the Elgato key light here, and I took the base off and put a new base on, screwed it through the wood here, and it supports the key light and my monitor and my power bar. So I can do a build here, and I have everything I need. I just spin the monitor around, have the computer running. I can do all my testing, all my benchmarking, everything right here. It's really cool. Makes it super easy to do everything. All right, so we have our motherboard. We're gonna do all the basic stuff first, which will be CPU, your SSD, and the RAM. Let's do the CPU first. So as always, with AMD AM4 motherboards, pop this up, because the AMD CPUs, these the older Ryzens, not the new generation, but all the generations up to 7000 have the pins on the processor. Now, generally, what you're going to do is you're going to have it so the words kind of go up like that. But what you can do is you can check. Which way is the arrow? Oh, no, it's going to be that way. It's going to be this way. It's going to be sideways, like that. There's a little arrow right here. You can see there's a little arrow right there, too. A little gold arrow. Line up the arrows. Another indicator is the text, right? The top here, the text is running the same way. Push this down. Oh, come on. We're good. All right, that's in. Next up, let's pop in the memory. So this is 3600 megahertz RAM. So anything up to Ryzen 5000. Generally, the sweet spot is 3600 megahertz. Because the Infinity Fabric, basically, they call it Infinity Fabric. It's what ties the processor together and all that. Runs at 1800 megahertz. And since this is double data rate RAM, it clocks at 1800, so it syncs up nicely with the CPU. All right, drive now. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to bring chat up on this monitor and zoom it in. So I can actually see, I can look over here and see chat too. You know what? I can see that. I can see that. Do you use that controller, Crash? I've been trying to get an Xbox controller so I can play GTA with Archer and get rid of DS4 Windows. I still have an original Xbox controller. Or not original. I have a red and white one, my Canadian one. But I think I'm going to ask MSI to see if they can send me one of those, because I use controller quite a bit. I don't need my Achilles tendon. You can kill the Achilles. You can Achilles it. Ha! Hey, Devin Talbor, how are you? Make sure to crush all the pins, right? For a 3 FPS boost. No, that's what RGB is for, buddy. We all know that RGB is where you get your FIPS boost. Come on. Am I supposed to open the bottom instead? Yes, so that's where the tab is. Ooh, this is a pretty case. Look at this. Oh, it comes in a metal case? Okay. Adult, I'm going to be putting all your serial numbers and all that stuff in that metal case. All your serial numbers and important stuff like that going in this metal case. Nice. Little manuals. What I'm going to do, Adult Nature, instead of sending you boxes and whatnot, I cut the serial numbers off of the boxes. Let's see, where's the serial? Oh, there's no serial number on this, so it should be... Where's the serial number? Okay, wherever it is, I put the serial numbers, I cut them out off of the box and put them in separately. That way, if you ever have a problem with your hardware, you're not having to pull out your graphics card or anything like that to get a serial number off of it. You can just RMA it as is. Some of the stuff, I mean, some of the stuff is used, so you're not going to get warranty on it, but some of the stuff like this and the graphics card and the power supply and whatnot, you'll be able to get warranty on. I'm good, Dead Man's Hellbore. Yeah, they're extra pins. I bought a CPU that seemed too big for the CPU spot on my motherboard. Should be okay to cut off the extra pins that don't fit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You hated it. Why do you hate Five Nights at Freddy's? Like the movie or having to deal with the people there? The movie itself. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a movie itself. Okay, why does this say unlock the speed? I don't think that's something you need. Doesn't look like anything you need. So we're gonna need a knot. Knot? No, a number one. Number one should do it. Let's see, number one. Yeah, number one Phillips. Take that. Put that in there. Boop, there's your 1 terabyte adult. We're that easy. All right, time for the CPU cooler now. Do we need this box? Is there anything on here that's important? No. The manual goes over there with the CPU. That is garbage. All right. I need to make sure. So this is the bag for the CPU cooler. I need to see what kind of mount the CPU will use if it uses these brackets, and yes, it does. Okay, cool. It uses those brackets, so we're good. I don't need to swap those. These are all the additional standoffs and whatnot I'm gonna need for the CPU cooler. You know what? I'll just put all the parts right there. There you go, my pretties. And then there's thermal paste here. That'll work. You can use that stuff. All right. What do we want to do next? I guess we could do... I guess we can jump to case already. Just trying to think. No, we're ready to jump to the case. All right. Let's get to it. One thing I need to remember to do, I/O shield. Do not want to forget that. So I'm going to unbox the case back here, I think. Actually, you know what? It'd be nice to unbox. No, I'll unbox the case over there. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're going to put this where it's not going to get messed up or anything like that. We can do this. This down here. There we go. Not there. Boop. Zoom out like that. We'll unbox the case now. So we have the MSI MagForge 112R. So this is, if you guys watched me at the C&E with MSI, this is the case we built in there. It's like, how do you like a movie based on video games with little to no plot? Yeah, you know what? I would love to see a Doom movie, but the problem is that most of the people who are going to do a Doom movie, like look at what happened with the one with The Rock. They don't understand the story behind Doom. They won't actually go through all the canon. They won't go through everything to explain the whole story, right? So there was that whole first-person shooter scene, which was kind of crap. I got to save this box because I'm going to ship you everything in this box, Adult Nature. So you are going to receive this box. Adult Nature, are you worried about stuff being stolen from your place, anything like that? Like, do I have to wrap this box in brown paper so they don't know what it is? Would that help at all? If not, I won't. It's not going to help. RAM disk is not an installation instruction. Says you. To be fair, Willy's Wonderland was meant to be a parody of FNAF. Okay. Man, this light is bright. Should probably turn this light down a bit. What do you guys think? No, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, I do. It's lighter than a regular Xbox controller, Humbucker. It's lighter. So I do have experience. I used it for a while when I was at the MSI, a couple MSI booths. I tested it out, and it's the fit is quite comfortable. Like where your hands sit, all that, it's quite a bit lighter. A duding skeleton. Yeah, right, Leaf? You need dude. Wait, second Doom movie. When did that come out? You play anything using it? Rocket League. That's what they had running. Okay, cool. We won't worry about it then, adult. Okay, let's get this bad boy out of here. Oh. That's right, these tabs. So, this is one thing I hate with computer cases, computer case boxes, is these tabs, these carrying tabs right here. They get folded in, and then they hold everything up. So you got to fold these tabs out first, and then you can pull everything out. Oh. It's okay, adult nature. That's fine. That wasn't an important piece of foam anyways. So that specific part of the foam was overrated, so don't worry about that. That's fine. All right, this can go in that corner for now. Need my garbage can a little bit closer. There we go. So, adult nature. Here is your case. Come on. So, a couple things about this case. Tempered glass side panels. Side panel. Tempered glass, right? Yep, tempered glass. Magnetic removable filter on the top. Magnetic removable not magnetic, but slotted in removable filter for the power supply. Includes a 120 millimeter exhaust fan and three ARGB intake fans and a grill front. So airflow is actually pretty damn good on this case because it's not really restricted. You can see through there. You see the fans? This one fan's partially covered, but it's not the end of the world. You do have room for hard drive bays and all that fun jazz as well. Let's open this up. I need my big tray. Take that. One. Two. Three. Seven. Oh, and for I/O on here too, adult nature. Oh, well, I almost wrecked your tempered glass. Oops. Forgot I removed it, and I just did it. Two USB 3, microphone, headphone, reset, power button. And you can actually change the LED right here. So it has an onboard LED controller. So instead of having to run like RGB control on this, you can do it all through LED. You can control the case fans through this separately. As I'm building it, adult nature, what would you prefer? Would you prefer that the case fans sync up with any RGB control, or would you prefer that the case fans are controlled with a button? Because I can set it. I wonder if I can set it both ways. I don't remember if I can. Anyways. Wait, where the hell's the music? Oh, it wasn't on repeat. There we go. So when you're playing Rocket League with a controller, how responsive was it wirelessly? Fine. It's got a USB dongle. It doesn't use Bluetooth, so it's very good. It felt very much like wired. It felt very much like wired control. Oh, okay, so let me see how this controller is set up again. Oh no, you can control. Okay, so never mind. Don't worry about it, adult nature. Ignore what I was saying in its entirety. Okay, so I need SATA for that. I have some stuff there. Yeah, ignore what I was saying, adult nature. You're going to be able to control it either from your RGB software, your BIOS, or from the button. So you're good.
Raid.
Boom! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? Good to see ya. We're doing, finally.
Knives says, hey Crash, oh by the way the R9 CPU sold quick now, only the R5 are left LUL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine so. But the thing is, unless you're doing video editing and whatnot, the CPU you guys really want to go for, if you're running a Ryzen processor right now, if you're running Ryzen and you're not on 7000 series, so you're like 1000, 2000, 2000, 3000, or 5000, the CPU that you really want if you're gaming is a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. So that's what I have in my gaming PC paired with my 4090. It still is top 10 for gaming, even against Intel's newest stuff and AMD's newest stuff. And it's a generation, 2 generations behind Intel and 1 generation behind AMD, or AMD's current, and it still is top 10. It still beats a bunch of newer Intel and a bunch of newer AMD. It's really good. So if you can get a good deal on a 5800X 3D, you should go for it. My opinion. Okay, so that's LED control right there. Where does that go? That's that fan RGB. Where do these go? These go here. I'm gonna go underneath. All right, so I'm gonna have to set those up all pretty a little bit later. For now, let's get the motherboard mounted. Need to get this hardware out of here. So you have hardware trays here, adult nature. Right? Hydra? X3D equals stonks. Absolutely it does. It's insane how much gaming performance you get out of the X3D processor. How was your stream, Boom? Upgraded a new gaming PC 2 months ago and he's an Intel person. Intel, AMD, I mean, both are good choices right now. Oh, I forgot to change the batteries on Jeff. I want to swap my 5800X for a 5950X in your server. Oh, yeah. Too many VMs running on it. I didn't plan for when I built it. Yeah. 5950X would be nice for that. And a simple upgrade, right? I mean, you go from 8-core 16-thread to 16-core 32-thread. I mean, you're doubling it. I think clock speed is slightly lower than the 5800X. On the 5900X, I think it's slightly lower, but I mean, overall, if you're running VMs, it's gonna be an overall massive improvement. You'd 100% recommend this controller, right? Not just because they're a sponsor, like your consumer. Would you prefer it over the original controller? That's a tough one. For me, personally, I like the heavy weight of an original Xbox controller, but I hate the mushiness of the D-pad on the Xbox controller. The D-pad on the MSI controller is better than an Xbox controller, but it's lighter. Like, I like heavy peripherals. I like a heavy mouse. I like heavy controller. So I like that I have batteries. Like, I always run my controller, that red one, wired, but I still have batteries in because I like the weight. OBS was cooperating. Yeah, I've been having some issues. But their D-pad is better, but it is lighter. Their buttons are not mushy. Their buttons are nice and clicky, actually. They're actually really nice. I'd say Trade-offs. There are some trade-offs with the original with the OEM controller. But overall, I'd say it's very similar overall. When you take the good and the bad. So, and for a cheaper price. Xbox One D-pad is perfect. The Xbox One? Wait, that's this one, right? So I find that this D-pad, it moves too much. I find the MSI one is better. Yeah. Well, this one's clicky. I seem to recall the MSI one's better. The buttons on top are like, this one is a soft click. The MSI one, I remember the MSI one is click, 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 click. I'm tempted to open that box and then just go out and get another one and send that one off. How quickly can I get one? Can I get one before because it's going to be probably Friday when I ship everything out. If I can get one, I'll have to think about that. Because that one's a giveaway. I want to give a new one giveaway. Let's see here. I'll buy one for myself. I could ask MSI, but I think I'll just GC30V2. GC30V2. How quickly can I get one? No, it's not a wired controller. I wonder if there's one available in my local Best Buy. I'd go to Memory Express, but we don't have a local one yet, Memex. I'm bugging you guys forever. MSI controller. Allow. Available online only. Cheaper. Holy crap. I can get a white one. I can get a white one for $30 less than the black one. Hey, Lord Understatement, how are ya? This is series style. All right. That's the series style. Okay, the other one is X. Another place that might have it. GameStop. Ugh. I really don't want to deal with GameStop, but we'll see. Most likely not. MSI. Nothing. Okay, let's go to MSI.com. Canadian site. GC30? Yeah. GC30. V2. Okay, so support for wireless, PC and Android. It has both a 2-meter cable and a 30-centimeter cable. That's nice, actually, a 30-centimeter cable. So that's a 12-inch cable as well. Dang, dang understatement. Oh, wait, Memex has one. Let's see how quickly I can get it through Memex. What they're charging. Ooh. Way better than Amazon. So I can get it for $55. The black one for $55. Or the white one. Or the white one for $30. How much is the white one on Amazon? Not available. Sale buying options, $68. Yeah, no freaking way. Screw you. Oh, it's not at Memex. I don't know. I'd like to, Humbucker. Would you be okay waiting a little bit? Gotcha. Humbucker, would you be okay waiting about a week? I can order the white one. Yeah, like 30. I can order the white one for myself. I'll order the white one for myself, and then I'll test it, and I'll give you, because I've only used it at the at conventions, so I haven't had time to actually sit down and play extended periods with it. If you can wait, I will order it. I will order one, and I will test it. Let's see. Newegg. Oh yeah, and I'll order the white one because it's so much cheaper. Hi, welcome. Log in and register. Sign in with Googly. No, I don't want to sign up. Log in and register. Sign in with Google. Maybe I did it on my old email address. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, let's go back to Newegg. Add to cart. So, yeah, okay. Buy now. Your checkout. So it'll show up. Ew, God no. I can get 99-cent delivery, get it between November 24th, so this Thursday, and December 1st. Or $16.81 delivery to get it this week. Who else is selling it? Obviously going for the white one. Why do I have so many tabs open? Shite. Wait, what? Why do I have so many tabs open? There we go. Idiots. All right, let's see. Best Buy. See how quick I can get it. GC30 V2. Wow. Same price at Best Buy. Sold and shipped by MSI official store. Free shipping. Oh, and hassle-free returns or exchanges on this item until January 11th. I like that better than Newegg. Newegg sucks. View cart. Not a fan. You know what? This light is too bright. Let's go control center. Let's turn this light down because I can see it right there. There, that's better. Oh, I'm not blinding myself anymore. $34.99. Free shipping. Get it shipped. When is it going to arrive? Continue to checkout. Sign in. What's my password? What the hell's my password for this? No, that's not it. If I don't do this now, I'm going to forget humbuckers, so. Actually, you know what? There's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do this. A better way, a better way, a better way to do this. PayPal checkout. Yeah. That way I don't need to sign in. Stupid Best Buy accounts. Self record of it all. See, no. I like the PS4 controller. How it fits in my hand, but I hate PlayStation thumbstick layout. both thumbsticks down low. No, I like having the one hand higher than the other. DualShock before DualShock 4 sucked. DualShock before DualShock 4 sucked. It was as comfortable as an NES controller, in my opinion. No, we're gonna do it through my Visa. Continue. The nice thing I like is free returns, right? Ground, regular, free. And it doesn't say when. I mean, normally Best Buy is pretty good with deliveries, so. Edit delivery. It's just, it only gives ground, regular, and it doesn't say when. All right. Continue. Place order. All right, humbucker. I'm gonna get this controller in a bit. Buying it with my cash because I want to make sure it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be recommending it. As I recall, it was good, but I don't want to go on my recollection alone. So, I'll let you know. If it's garbage, send it back. But I don't remember it being garbage. I remember it being really comfortable when I used it. DualShock 5. I haven't used a DualShock 5 yet. I mean, I want a PlayStation 5, but on the other hand, I just can't justify it, right? Like, everything I want is on PC. And I mean, yeah, there's going to be some good exclusives on PS5 for sure. Of course there are. I mean, it's PlayStation. PlayStation, I think, has maybe not anymore. But PlayStation has great exclusives. All right. Anyone building a PC, remember the freaking I/O shield. All right. Don't forget to put in the I/O shield. If some motherboards have it built in, trying to think of one I have around here. I don't have one to show you, but the one in my my streaming PC does, my production PC does, my gaming PC doesn't. This one, you got to put in the I/O shield. So you click it into the case first before you put the motherboard in. Otherwise, you are not getting this thing in. Now, is an I/O shield absolutely required? No, it's not. But it's a shield. It's good to put in there. All right, so the motherboard that we're putting in, the micro ATX. It's an itty bitty one. It's an itty bitty board. Okay, I need to install a standoff here, and a standoff here, one here, and one here. Okay, let's do those standoffs. Where are they? Are they included in this baggie? They should be. MSI. I got you covered, humbucker. I'm not gonna promote something unless I'm absolutely certain about it, or try to convince someone to buy something. Well, not even try it. Just recommend something unless I'm certain about it. So if I'm gonna recommend it, I need to personally use it for a while, experience it. I'm very happy that Elgato sends me stuff so I can actually test a bunch of it. Because I eventually buy it anyways, but the nice thing is I'm able to give recommendations right away, because people will be like, oh, this thing just came out. Do I buy it right now? It just came out and it looks so cool. I can give recommendations on whether or not people should buy it. So I need 1, 2, 3 standoffs. And yeah, I'm very grateful that Elgato is willing to send me stuff right at launch and quite a few times well before launch. I actually have a few things in my studio right now which are not being launched for a long time. well, not a long time, but quite a ways out. And I'm grateful that I get to test this stuff too and give feedback before it goes into mass production. Let's see. PS5 controller isn't too bad for me. The older style always have my hand hurts after a few minutes. Can use Xbox controller for hours and no problem. For me, using a DualShock controller, I get trigger finger in this one. This finger right here, I get trigger finger using a DualShock style controller. Xbox controller, I can use Xbox style controller with the offset thumbs and the bigger grips. I can use Xbox style controller much longer. Whereas a DualShock style controller, no, I can't do it. It just hurts. It hurts way too much. It hurts my poor handos. No, that's not the right size. I thought they had. Oh, I guess not. How many standoffs am I doing? I'm doing 1, 2. Wait a minute. Oh, this one here. Derpy derp. Derpy derp. That's the one I want. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3. Good. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Silent Hill 2. Mine had it built in. I prefer symmetry of the PS type. Yeah, it's personal preference. For Horizon Forbidden West. See, I never finished Horizon Zero Dawn, so I never really got into it. What does the I/O shield do? It basically, like, you look at the back of the motherboard here, and you see how there's a whole bunch of gaps, right? Let's zoom it in a little bit here. Here's my remote. So you see how there's a whole bunch of gaps in between everything. If you don't put that I/O shield in, you have this massive gap in the back where you can, accidentally get stuff in there. And it's not a filtered area either, right? Like, so if you have a negatively pressured build, which this one won't be, you can suck in dust through here and whatnot. So it covers all the holes. So basically it goes from here all the way around and just fills in all these gaps here. Why? Double dot. So Adult Nature, you get to see it, your PC being put all together, so you know how to take it apart. You know how to upgrade it when you want to. Before a DualShock controller, there was also the Sony Dual Analog controller, which had longer hand grips, a setting to emulate the Sony Flight Stick controller. In the US version, no force feedback. Gotcha. Gears of War, God of War Ragnarok played as well. Nice. PS5 came with Ratchet and Clank. There's a PS5 disc edition in at Costco right now, $700 and something, and I wouldn't mind getting a PS5. I can't justify it. That's the thing. Take it apart with a crowbar. You bet. Okay, so you can see here on the motherboard, we have 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I was going wide. There should be 3 across the top. 1, 2, 3 standoffs. We have 1, 2, 3 holes here. 1, 2, 3 standoffs. And then 1, 2, 1, 2 standoffs. So the point of the standoffs is it keeps the motherboard away from the metal so that you don't short it out. Because look, you have all these pins on the back. And when you guys are building, if you drop a screw in your build when you're building it, don't just say, whatever, it's not a big deal. It is a big freaking deal, because if a screw gets behind the motherboard here, you could short stuff out and destroy your motherboard. Do not risk it, guys. Do not risk it. That biscuit is not worth the risk it. Oh, that fan cable right there. Oh, no, that's fine. All right. So with these, standoffs normally have a bunch of them anyways. We'll have a little insert that sticks up through the hole so you can align everything. Now, which ones are the motherboard ones? There we go. There's a motherboard screw. That is the first one I'm doing because that one's one of the ones that stands up and kind of aligns the motherboard. Now, the nice thing about this one is there is a lot of space in here to build. A lot of space for an AIO. lot of space for an AIO in here. So you can stick a 360 millimeter radiator on the front of this case. You can do a 240 up top, or a, what's the wider one? 240 or 280 rad up top. So Adult Nature, you have, if you ever wanted to upgrade your motherboard, you have 5 screws in this one. You could upgrade a motherboard that's a little bit longer this way, full ATX board. You get another port on the bottom that you could use, that you could add an internal capture card to. But this one, I think, depending on the size of depending on how many slots this GPU is, you might be able to get a capture card in this slot. But that would be a 1080p capture card is what you'd be able to get. So that'd be like an HD60X. Because the 4K capture cards, they use at least a by 4 generally. And this is a by 1 slot. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One more. Don't be silly. Go drill chisel. Yeah, there. Use PS5 for my PS4 games, and still there's a 5 terabyte Seagate expansion for that. See, I want a PS5 with a disk drive because I have a whole bunch of PS4 games on disk, right? I mean, I still have a PS4, but I figure if I'm going to get a PS5, come on. I'm going to get a PS5. It'd be nice to have it backwards compatible on the hardware. Okay, so one thing I want to see, there's a fan header right here. I want to use this fan header for this fan. So one thing I like to do is wrap this around because it gets hidden everywhere. Nope, that doesn't look good that way. And try to wrap it this way. It won't reach. So I'm going to rotate the fan 90 degrees, but I need to figure out which way. $90 degrees this way. That way the cable has a shorter run. It's going to be easier to manage. It's going to look cleaner. One of the first things I do, because honestly trying to swap this fan after the fact when you have a radiator in and you have the CPU cooler and all that stuff, it's a pain. So I always do it. I try to do this almost right away. So we're rotating 90 degrees. This cable goes underneath there, so that still stays nice and hidden. There we go. And I'm not going to tighten these screws all the way. Reason being, I want a little bit of slack in this fan so I can move it if it's in the way of the radiator, anything like that. So these fans too, that are in here, have little foam dampers on them, so you don't get the fan vibrate in the case. Little anti-vibration pads. Rattles, when you're done, you know you built it right. Just read that comment now. That comment came before I even mentioned the rattling. Oh, that was with the screw, yeah. We'll spray that with packing foam before. Oh, yeah, right? I will actually be putting a whole bunch of bubble wrap in here, Adult Nature, so that it's protected during transit. There we go. That looks nice. Which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go?
Knives says, hey Crash bubble wrap. At Adult on 8 Tour fuck the PC you get bubble wrap.
Yeah, you just get a box of bubble wrap, Adult Nature. Get the PC. PC's not for you, man. You're a bubble wrap kind of guy. Let's get that started. tie. With the white stripe in as well. So even if you do happen to see the cable, or if it does happen to be visible at some point, it's not going to be noticeable. There you go. Tuck it in there. This zip tie keeps it from flopping around. There you go. Nice. Time is it? 8:34. All right, 30 minutes till I get dinner. Yay. Oh my God. Big C, I even had it in, I even had that one wrapped up nicely. I had a ton of paper packed around your shot glass. I was so stupid. And it was buried inside a box. Like, it's just so stupid that it even happened. Hey, Sloppy Shots. I'd love to. Actually, my PC on my wall, whoop, that one there. I want to do custom water cooling on that one. But that's a bit of an undertaking. I got to get a bunch of other stuff done before doing that. Let's zoom in a bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, now I hate doing power supply right away. But what I might do is I might do CPU power right now. Just plug it in, thread it through and then I'll put the cooler on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So let's actually take out the Seasonic. Thank you, Seasonic, for sponsoring the Seasonic power supply. Oh, I'm so glad we can finally do this build. So, Adult Nature, like I said, this is an 850 watt power supply. I originally had a 600 watt power supply in here. Then Seasonic reached out, said, hey, we want to be part of the event. And they offered to upgrade it to an 850 watt power supply. So you can technically slap in a 4080 in here and have a ton of overhead. Like, you could slap a 4080 into this build. There's that. Oh. Adult Nature, I just realized. Crap. I don't have a UK plug for you, man. I just realized I don't have a UK plug for you. I got an... Oh, wait, no. No, this is EU plug. This is an EU. I have a North American plug, but I don't have a UK plug. I'll see if I can find you one. I wouldn't do an adapter. I'd actually try to find a proper plug. I'll keep this in the box so you have it. I do have a North American plug. I was wondering why they sent me a separate cable with a North American plug. I'm like, why would they send me the separate cable? I mean, doesn't it come with one? Now I see why, because I sent a EU plug. So you're gonna have a North American and an EU plug. So have fun with that. I'll see if I can scrounge up a UK one. But it's just this style here, right? That style there. I'll see if I can scrounge one up for you. But please don't use an adapter. Okay, so we need to do CPU power. Which one's this one? These are SATA. These are SATA power. Put those ones aside for now. These are the bad boys we need right here. Or some of them anyways. We won't need them all. So that's motherboard. We're gonna need that pretty quick. This one is, oh my God, these cables are really nice. Oh, wow. These are actually really nice looking cables. They don't have a bunch of weird grommets on them. Ooh, these are nice. I like these. Because some of them have the heat shrink. One thing is heat shrink for the last little bit. And then it makes it really hard to flex them and make them look nice. This one is going to be a nice, neat, tidy flex right there. All right, so this plugs into CPU. So this is a B550 motherboard. So your limitation on this one versus an X570 motherboard is basically how many PCIe 4 drives you can have. But you have, I just have one in there right now anyways, so. See, one thing I think is weird. Okay, I'm sorry, UK people, but one thing I think is weird is how big and freaking disgustingly bulky your plugs are. Like, they're just like, here, let me plug in my phone charger. They're so big and freaking bulky, guys. The UK plug, yeah. Like, they're massive. Anyways. Enough about me complaining about your silly things. Okay, I need to go. Now I need to do the CPU cooler. We're going to take the dust filter off. Hey, Adult Nature, you live 30 minutes from the ferry to Ireland? You want to go for lunch in March? Depends which ferry, too, though. I'm going to be going through, I'm going to be London, north of London, and then Wales, and then Dublin in March.
Knives says, hey Crash, sorry Crash, Adult is washing his hair that day.
I figured as much. Whatever, Adult. Screw you. I don't need your attention. What do you mean? My name's Adult Nature. I'm way too good to hang out with Crash. Yeah. Whatever. Didn't hurt my feelings. That's not my feelings being hurt. Okay, let's see. How does the AMD one go on now? That's not it. Where the hell's the AMD one? Wait, do it. Screw off! This isn't. No. God. Okay, I was looking on going, you know what? There's a back retention bracket. Like, no way. Why would there be a retention bracket? It uses, I even looked before to see if it uses those style hold downs. It does. God, I nearly crapped myself, guys. All that work I just did would have been for freaking nothing. I want to use a number 2. Let's zoom down a little bit so you can see what I'm working on. Pan down, I should say, not zoom down. That's stupid me. So, the bracket that's on this cooler right now is meant for Intel. So I'm taking this bracket off, putting on the AMD bracket. So Adult, I'm going to send you all the spare parts as well here. So you want to upgrade, you want to swap anything in the future, you can still use these parts. So these parts are being shipped to you as well in a box inside the case. You live in Wales, yeah. So I'm gonna be going. The plan is, I'm going to be going through Wales, spending a day traveling through Wales, and then taking the ferry over to Dublin. That's the plan. So we may be able to meet up to have lunch. We'll see. If that works for you, if you want to. I'm saying that without checking with my wife. That might be a mistake. Pending your decision and my wife's decision. But we'll see. She's going to be streamer overloaded most likely by then, but we'll see.
Knives says, hey Crash, it is okay, I'll allow it.
Oh, cool. You'll vouch for me? Sorry, guys, I'm in your way. So I'm just removing the 4 screws here so I can put these brackets on. These are the AMD brackets, which slot into the motherboard. I will zoom in when I'm doing that so you can see what I'm doing. So you're getting a Cooler Master 240 millimeter AIO. Now, Adult Nature, I will say, some of these parts have been lightly used, very lightly. Like this was used for less than 24 hours overall. The Cooler Master one. Like I said, it's there's a bunch of new parts, whatever we can get from sponsors, and then a bunch of parts that are from my inventory. Some of them are test parts. This motherboard was literally used for this motherboard has only been used for like 4 hours. I needed to do a PC build for a video that I did, and I didn't have a spare motherboard, so I went, you know what, fine, I'll buy that motherboard. So it was used for 4 hours to test this graphics card back here. That's it. Like, yeah. Okay, before we do anything else, I want to clean this off with alcohol. Where's my alcohol? Where's my alcohol? Adult Nature's Walshy's brother will be to Rosslar. Yeah. Well, we need to end up in Dublin because I got to fly out of Dublin. See, that's the other thing I wanted to check with you, Adult Nature, to know if, because I know you don't use a camera.
Knives says, hey Crash, but if that cooler was less than 4 hours old, I don't think it can drink.
We're not going to drink. It's not going to drink the alcohol. We're going to bathe it in alcohol. It's going to have an alcohol bath. I had blue shop towel up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I think I have blue shop towel under here too. No, I don't. All right. That's going to be a bad idea, leaving that open right there, but I'm going to do it anyways because I'm a risk taker. I do that kind of stuff. Now, the reason I like using blue shop towel is it doesn't tend to leave fuzzies everywhere. If you use regular paper towel, it tends to leave fuzzies. Best off is to use microfiber cloth, but then you wind up wasting microfiber cloths because you get thermal paste and whatnot on them. So I wound up touching this with my greasy fingers. That's why I'm wiping that off. Just gonna wipe off the grease that I have there, that I may have gotten on there. And then same thing with the CPU. Just, in case I got grease fingers on there. There we go. All right. Now, thermal paste. Now, you guys might be able to see it. If I zoom in, you can see it. Okay, so why do we use thermal paste? That's as much as we're zooming. Why do we use thermal paste? Question for you guys in chat. Overheating. Yeah, it's for thermal. To clean the TFEs of the CPU, absolutely. So it is for heat transfer. But the reason why we need thermal paste, look at this. You see all the lines on that CPU? On the block? That's machined. Those are little gaps. Those are tiny little gaps all through there. Now, those are areas where it's not contacting the CPU. Also, your CPU is never perfectly flat from the factory. It's always got a little bit of a crown. Some areas are humped, some areas are dipped. So, God, that on camera, that looks like a weird knuckle. Looks like a chunk's been taken out. Anyways, what the thermal paste does is it fills in all those gaps so you're not left with an air gap, and it helps transfer the heat. So, the most controversial part of every PC build is how much thermal paste we put on here. Oh, I could have zoomed in more. All right, well, let's look here then. There you go. Now you see that. See that? We're filling all those little ridges, all those little gaps. Some are perfectly smooth. Some are machined like this. but it's rarely perfectly even between the CPU and the CPU block. So thermal paste is to fill those little gaps so you're not left with air, because air is an excellent insulator. The last thing you want is this to be insulated from heat. 3 tubes worth. So this cooler came with its own tube. Now, generally what I wind up doing, when a cooler comes with a tube, I use a whole tube. When I don't, I do on a CPU of this size, I usually do an X with 4 dots. Now let's see how much paste is in here and if it's enough to do my regular pattern. So I do X. Oh man, it's really coming out of here. X, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's even a little bit left. I'd get a new tube, Adult Nature. I wouldn't use the same one. Generally, that's what I do. Now, a lot of you are going to be like, it's so gross, you're using too much. So freaking what? If you use too much, it squishes out the sides a little bit. You get a little bit on the edge. You can clean that with isopropyl alcohol and a Q-tip. Okay? You're better to have too much than not enough. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. I love you, but you're freaking wrong. Okay, so I want to get this in. This is a Cooler Master 240 millimeter AIO. Let's zoom out a little bit. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine in the pins. Oh, God, all that paste. Shut up, Seth. Missed you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I want to thread that down as low as possible. Thread that down as low as possible. Okay, hook the one side. Hook the other side. Come on, hook. 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 Are you hooked? That side's hooked. This side's hooked. All right, tighten it down. What was that sound? And you want to alternate back and forth. Make sure you get even pressure on both sides. Wow, this is really cranking down, isn't it? Now, technically, everything should be designed so you can bottom the bolts out. Technically. Sure, we're good. All right, we're good. Now, we can line this up. We want it back or the front. You know what? I think it's cleaner if we put the hoses at the front. Like that. What do you think, Adult Nature? I'll zoom out a bit so you can see. You decide, okay? It's your build. You decide. You want the hoses at the front. They kind of pass over the ram. They kind of go to the front, or we can flip it so it's towards the back of the case. I generally like seeing it at the front because the front is a big empty void right here. Yeah. It's non-conductive, so it's okay. Yeah, as long as you don't have, like most thermal pastes, most companies have stopped using silver in their thermal paste. Most companies have stopped using silver in their thermal paste, so shouldn't be an issue. Now, what we're going to do, Adult Nature, is we're going to set up the fans so that they're down like this, and they're going to be in a push configuration, and they're glowing down. So, Adult Nature, you do have the option to run them in a pull configuration, so it actually pulls them out.
Subscriber! Subscriber!
Who's doing this? Who's doing this? JD!
Subscriber!
Hey, buddy. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Miss you. Would you look at that? How you doing, buddy? What do you want on that sub? When I was building my PC, I didn't... scrolling too fast with that slapperino there. I have a confession to make. Would make PC users cringe. When I was building my PC, I didn't think I used thermal paste for my Ryzen chip, unless the fan that came with it came with a thermal pad. You'd overheat.
Wait, the fan that came with it? Yeah, so the fans that do come with the Ryzen processors have pre-applied thermal paste, as long as you took the plastic out. I have no idea how the hell this is going to work, guys.
Open the wing. Check your G-diffuser system.
Glitching in and out here.
Falco here. I'm fine. Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, screw you guys. The barrel roll and all that. Ah! Oh, that was terrible. Like the front better. Okay, we talked about that. Moose. All right. Think you already got that? Thanks, Knives. Okay, so Adult Nature, there's two options here for the fans. I can put the fans under the radiator so it pushes through the radiator and it glows downward. But if you want to see RGB lighting out of the top, I can put the fans on the top of the radiator and it will glow out the top. What? Are you going to have the PC in a place where it's going to glow on the top? Because you're already going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 ARGB fans lighting up the interior. You can have these ones. Are these ARGB as well? No, these are standard RGB. Oh, I guess I need to do that. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you. Like doing either way. It's easy to do either way. I can show you either way. But if you want a ton of RGB inside, like I said, you already have 3 fans on the front that are shining RGB in. You have this fan on the back that's shining RGB in. You can do 2 more shining RGB down, and this is RGB as well. Or if you want, you can put the fans on the top in a pull configuration, and then you'll be able to see RGB through the top. So I can show you how to swap it, but it's actually pretty simple. And you can do it after the fact without taking anything apart, really. So yeah, basically it's, do you want the fan in here so it glows down, or do you want the fan on top of the cooler so it glows up? It's going to be aesthetics. It's not really going to make a difference in performance. RGB top, okay. So the way we're going to do this, yeah, because I mean you have a ton of RGB already on the inside. It'd be nice to have a little bit on the top. So what we're going to do is we got to, generally with fans, the cage is on the back. So it goes from this face and then out through the cage. You have to pay attention. Some fans are the other way. Lots of times fans will actually have an arrow printed on the side. There we go. I'll try to zoom in here so you can see. So it's kind of a double check here for you guys. If it can focus here. Come on, focus. There we go. See, there's an arrow. There's a couple arrows. So it says blowing this way and rotating this way. So it rotates this way and blows this way. So pay attention to that when you're putting fans in. Oh, I know. Sloppy shots. I know, right? Having ARGB inside and then standard RGB too. Yeah, you're never going to have it consistent. So this is is this ARGB? No, this is standard RGB, but it's just a tiny little ring, so it doesn't really matter. But these are addressable RGB, which means, so the rest of the fans that are in the case, Adult Nature, ARGB, which means you can have different colors throughout different sections. Whereas this being a standard RGB fan, it's just, bam, the entire fan's one color. So the way we're going to do this is the fans are going to go in like this. We're going to take one of these long bolts. We're going to thread it through the top. That's going to kind of interfere with the fan filter, though. Is there any other? No, those are the only ones I have. Okay, well, it's going to slightly interfere with the fan filter. It doesn't really matter because it's exhaust, but I'll put the magnetic filter on anyways. So these long ones are going to go through the top of the case, through the fan, and into the cooler. You always got to be careful when you're doing these. You never want to have a long screw like this go from the case into the cooler, right?
you only need to go in the cooler a little bit. So you have different size ones. Where are the smaller ones? Where are the smaller ones? Yeah, you have these tiny little... You have these tiny little ones here that are meant to go... Actually, no, that's not it. Where are the small ones for the cooler? Must be in here. There they are. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Why do I only have 4 of those ones? Those are small pan heads. Why do I only have 4 of them? Never used any. Odd that they're only doing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I have any spares. I'll have to see if I have any spares. I don't want to use these big bulky ones on the top because that's going to mess with your fan filter. I'm going to check my other cases to see if I have some other screws that'll work for that. Work better. They're all standardized anyways. Yeah, big C. All right, I'm going to see if I have... I know I have some boxes with some AIOs. I have a couple spare AIOs here, so one of the boxes should have a couple spare pieces. Where is that AIO box? Maybe it's... Hello, AIO box. So that one was with the X570? No. Maybe it's in this one. I think this one might have had... Oh, crap. I have a spare motherboard. Huh. Okay. Well, that's cool. I just need to find a CPU for it now. Guess I'll do another PC build in the future. All right. What else do I have here? I know you guys can't see, so I'm narrating the whole thing. I'm in my storage area here. Maybe this has some spare ones. Let's see. No. That is spare for an AIO. Doesn't have those long ones. I'm certain I have some spare ones to make this build better for you. Huh, not in that box. What other box did I have that in? Oh, I think I know which box that was. Watch, all of a sudden I'm gonna get like a raid, or there's gonna be a whole bunch of alerts, and I can't hear you guys right now, so I'm not gonna be able to react to them. So I'm just gonna pretend that there's an alert going on that I'm reacting to, just in case it happened in the last, minute or two, or a few minutes, however long it's been. And oh, hey, thank you for the raid sub thing you did. You're awesome. You are an awesome person. Thank you so freaking much. Okay, do I have screws in there? Maybe.
Subscriber.
Okay, someone just did something. Okay, never mind. I do have an LED light, or I do have a UV light out here, so I know someone did something. Some kind of alert. I don't know what alert, but I know one of you did an alert. Thank you for the raid, sub, cheer, follow, whatever you're doing.
Knives says, hey Crash had hydrated and did 10 gift subs.
I have no idea where my spare AIO parts went. This is stupid. Why me so stupid? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll make it work. It's just really weird. I have a whole nother AIO. It's just sitting here. I just don't have spare long screws for it. Oh, whatever. I don't have them there. All right. You guys could hear me the whole time, right? Like, you heard me okay? Wait. Well, we can't do chicken because we already did moose meat. What do we do? Dear God, Hydra! Dude! Come on!
Subscriber! Subscriber! Subscriber!
Use the 4 rad mount screws on the corners and then fan mount screws in the center holes. I can. And Double Dog giving me some. What the heck, you guys? That just bugs me because I know I have spare parts somewhere. And then I look at this kit because I haven't used any of these and they only give. Oh, come on! Dear God!
Subscriber! Subscriber!
My God! Hydra Tensa! Dear. I'm doing a slow PC build. You guys are doing this? Oh, Knives is doing an everything sub. Oh, guys, thank you. You're way too kind. Stop wasting your money, though. Stop wasting your money. Ugh! Actually, that's a very good idea. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Sloppy. Because I can do one. Come on! Whoa, Hydra! 15? Dear God!
Subscriber! Subscriber!
Holy crap, dude! Holy balls, guys! All right, you go pew pew those zombos, dude. Hydra, thank you so much. Dear God! Holy crap! Seb coming in. Wait, I gotta catch up on everything. We started with a JD resub, then Hydra gave 10 subs when I was out. Double Dog gave a sub. Anonymous gave a sub. Seb cheered 100 bits. Big Siege cheered 100 bits. Hydra, 15 more subs. And Seb, 500 bits. Are you kidding? Wait, what are we at? Wait, do we have a sub count showing for today's show? I don't think I have it set up on this scene. It's only on the... Holy crap. I am now 2 subs away from 2 mythical shots. 2 subs away. Okay, so what I'll do, Knives, is I'll make it so when you do ! subs, it'll show how many total and how many on the show. Can you put that just in Mod Lounge, not Mod Stream? And not To Do, because I'm overwhelmed with To Do and I haven't even looked at that properly for a while. Oh, you dick. Oh, I love you. Dear God. Dude! No, I will not slam a bottle. No. That is bad for my health. That's bad for my health, and Mrs. Crash will not be happy. And my tummy, that's right, tummy. My tummy will not be happy. Guys! We're wasting your money. Drop 52 more and you slam a bottle? I will not. You know what? I would want to do something for you guys, but I would not do that. That's too much. That's self-harm, okay? That is self-harm. Jeez, you guys. Like, holy crap, thank you so much. Diabetes. Yeah, ultra diabetes. You guys, thank you so much. What are you doing? I do anything for subs. I do anything for subs, but I won't do that. Holy crap, you guys. And even though the song's winding down, no, the subs aren't winding down. It's just going to start again. Holy crap. You maniacs. Thank you so much. Like, me continuing this build is not negating your generosity. It's just me trying to cope with your generosity. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit tricky, but it's doable. So we're going to start with this one in this corner. Oh, don't tell me these ones don't reach. You're kidding. Those ones don't reach? Oh, come on. How stupid is that? I mean, I can get 2 threads in. Oh, that is so stupid. Threads is technically enough, but it's stupid that they don't have more. You guys, you and your poor financial decisions, like I keep telling you, you know how many pogo sticks you can buy with that? Pogo sticks are way more fun than hanging out here. No, that's not enough. Oh, it is. It's actually going to work. You know what's going to be easier though? What's going to be easier if I mount those fans first and then put the radiator in. Jeez, you guys! Can't believe it. Thank you so much. You guys are way too damn generous. Aw, Crash is shy. I'm not exactly speechless, but I'm having trouble finding the words, okay? I'm not speechless, I'm just having trouble finding the words. Totally different, unrelated condition. Oh, stage fright, got it. No. Okay, I want to get these fans in, and then I will address the subs. You guys, dear God, you maniacs.
Subscriber.
Wait, what?
Subscriber.
Dear God, Big C! That's at least 4 pogo sticks right there. Holy crap! You're kidding! Guys! Stop wasting your damn money. Hey, stop wasting your money! I am now your financial advisor. You're making poor financial decisions. You must stop immediately. I do not accept these financial decisions because they are poor ones. It's a bad decision, guys. Super bad decision. Okay. Oh, that might not work out.
Knives says, hey Crash, you need to build this PC with more hype.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. More hype PC building!
Subscriber.
Dear God!
Subscriber.
Cheers! I sound frustrated. I'm not.
Hey Crash, shake the PC case with hype.
Oh, I almost lost that screw.
Subscriber.
Wait, what? We're gonna be okay, guys. Don't worry about it. This PC build's going great. Nothing's gonna freaking stop us here. You got it. Pick it up again. Let's go! Oh my God, you guys. We go from being in the jungle, being hunted, to a train coming out of nowhere.
Knives says, "Hey Crash, we are about to beat the last hype train record."
Wait, what? We're about to beat a hype train record? Get up. Stop it. Stop wasting your money. Records, just like rules, are not meant to be broken, guys. Dear God. 88. Oh, we're not just about to. No, don't worry about it. There we go. It actually worked okay-ish. Except this one's not wanting to fight. Oh, a bit. Let me do that. Suck those ones in. Suck. Suck it in. Yeah, hi, Vanya. So one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run it standing up. Wait, I gotta be more hype. Hype train! Hype train PC build!
Subscriber!
Holy crap. I think that's a record. No! Dear God, Big C! Dear God! $45. Are you kidding? Vanya, I'm something. I'm something. Dear God, I don't think I'm ever going to finish this build. I'm not complaining. But dear God. Yeah, I would freaking imagine so, Big C. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I mean, when you're done with me, I'm gonna need to go have a smoke or something. Like, come on. Dear God. Dear God. Like, I can't. No kidding, sloppy shots. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of stalled out right now, guys.
Knives says, "Hey Crasho, that is 3 shots back to
I may as
back
well
now."
just fill my bottle, my maple syrup bottle, the maple leaf one, and drink the whole damn thing at this point. Jeez. My God. Wait, what? Oh, to Make-A-Wish! Oh, nice! Big C, thank you so much! More money to Make-A-Wish? Oh, you are amazing! Thank you! That's better! Guys, if you want to do anything still, I'll still accept donations to Make-A-Wish. If you guys want to do stuff, please do that. Please do that. That's so much better. Big C, thank you! Wait. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Fine, okay. Fine, I'll do Ugly Sweater. It was supposed to be by closing ceremony, but I'll do it. Ugly Sweater, okay? I hope I have time to do Ugly Sweaters for you guys. I have a bunch of Elgato stuff I have to do tomorrow night. If I have time, I'll do the Ugly Sweater stuff tomorrow. Dear God! I can't even... I just can't even. Like... I just can't even. Like... Okay, fine, I'll do Ugly Sweaters. I'll have to design them, probably Thursday night. I can't even. I mean, this is odd. I'll see myself out. Dear God. Like, what? Like, jeez. Big C coming in, bringing it up to 17,532 cents. So tomorrow night, I need to do Elgato stuff. I need to finish in the merch store tonight because the merch store is going to stay open. A minute 30 of Hype Train still? Oh my goodness. Wow. Like, much wow, guys. Yeah. So, oh, sorry for blowing in your faces, in your ears. Like, I don't know what to say. Just like that, 220 subs. Like, I don't know what to say, guys. This is like if PC Simulator was an arcade from the arcade game from the 80s, right? I can't even think. Actually, you know what? Instead of... You know what? See, there we go. Okay. You guys, holy crap. I thank you all so freaking much. Holy crap, you guys. Like, that's just... I'm sorry, but that's silly. That's silly. Thank you so much. Okay, hype train. Everybody who contributed here, building up to it and during it. JD coming in for 74 months. Thank you so much. Hydra gifting 10 subs when I was out, saying, hey, I don't know what that's going to be. Dear God. Hydra with 10 subs when I was out just because I said I couldn't read the alerts. Double Dot gifting a sub to Hydra. Anonymous gifting a sub to Zalvin. Sev cheering 10 bits. Big C cheering, 100 bits. Big C cheering 100 bits. Hydra gifting 15 subs. Sev cheered 500 bits. Knive gifted 2 subs. Big C with 20 subs. Western with a community sub. Western with a tier 1 sub to Creus Leviticus. Western with a tier 1 sub to Alex GCV4. And then Big C with 45 freaking subs. We were only 3 subs away from 100 on that train. Like, dear God. Dear God. Dear God. I don't know. Okay, CPU stays there. Okay, I'm trying to process this. Okay? I'm trying to process, you guys. Okay, we're going to leave CPU header plugged in there. This is RGB for the fans. So I need my RGB splitter. So we're going to do Adult Nature. We're going to do RGB. The RGB for the CPU cooler and the fans on top are going to be the same color. So you're going to have consistency with that. I don't want to strap that there. You know what? I will for now. RGB is more frames. It is. I mean, it's math. It's simple math, guys. I don't know how you can't understand that. RGB, RGB is Merger Fast. Merger Fast frames. It does, right? RGB equals HP too. So this cable is going to be tucked back here for tidiness. This is fan. This is fan. So these are ARGB. We'll bring them down to the bottom of the motherboard. These are fan. I must have a fan splitter in here from MSI. Oh, yes, I do. Triple fan splitter for the front. So this will be, dear God, I'm still trying to get out. That's what the CPU is for. Speaking of, we had a local gang that all had carrying your model Ultimas with RGB strip underglow for like a year. Oh God. They were the Fast and the Furious. We're super fast and we're super furious. Don't mess with us. We are the Fast and the Furious. Seriously, guys. You don't want to even know what we're capable of. 'Cause we're so fast and we're so furious. Do I have slots in the bottom? I do. I can bring them up there. I'm going to pass this underneath these cables. Try to manage this slightly. You know what? Oh, shoot. I have food. We're going to go get some food. With all the hype, I forgot to eat. With all the hype, I forgot to eat, you guys. Not eat you guys, but you know what I mean.
Knives says, hey Crash, we are almost 30 minutes past 9 o.m.
Okay. I know what you meant, but still. Okay. I gotta go take a break, guys. When I come back, I guess I'll do... Do you guys mind if I finish the PC build and then do the shot of maple syrup? Because I'm almost done. It's basically power supply, cable management, GPU, and then I'm done. I can fire it up. Do you guys mind if I finish the PC and then do the shots? Nine ohm? Yeah, it's 9 ohm. All right, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm going to go get some food. When I come back, we'll finish this build. Won't take me much longer. I just need to get rough cable management done. Run a motherboard cable, a SATA cable, and a single graphics card cable. And then that's it. We're good to go. All right, I'm going to move this over like this so I can switch to this scene. Boop. Oh, let's go that camera. All right, I will be back in, I need time to eat, so I need a 20-minute break. When I come back, we're going to finish this build, and we're going to do some syrup shots against my better judgment. No sticky fingers, right? Adult Nature, do you want syrup in your PC? Just kind of... Oh, I'm not even in focus. There we go. You want syrup in your PC? Kind of... All right, see you in 20 minutes. Bye! I actually didn't need that long to eat anyways. Able to scarf down my bibimbap. So, that's not bad. I think we're just going to keep going. Why aren't the pictures showing up nice? I wonder if I just have them disabled on this screen. Shouldn't be. Oh, they are. Why are the alerts turned off here? What the hell? Well, that's weird. All right, that's exactly what it was. Huh. Weird. All right. Anyways, what do we have? We have 3 high. Is it 3 high? Yeah, I think so. 3 high, 0 low. Okay. The highest will be as 30. Let's see what the final number is. And the final number is, looks like 17. 17. We're back. We're going to switch back to the other camera and continue with this, and hopefully we get it done soon. All right, let's go do that. We will eat the sub as soon as I'm done. I'm very close to done, so I really want to finish this up so I can properly have the syrup, eat the sub, all that fun jazz. Welcome back, everybody. Bibimbap. All right, now Nizer should be able to do pick. Should be able to do that now. There we go. Oh, what are those? I want some of those. So, this is what I had. For those of you who didn't see it, I just want some sweets right now. That's all. I shouldn't have any. This is what I had for dinner. Bibimbap. You know what? Here's the most expensive, one of the most expensive things about a kitchen renovation, all the freaking eating out you do. Holy crap. One more week, and then we're going to have a functioning kitchen again. It's not going to be 100% because I need to do trims the week after, but we're going to have a functioning kitchen, and that in itself is huge. Okay, so these, I need to see where I'm going to run all these fans. These RGB, ARGB. Oh, maybe I should put ARGB underneath. I think so. ARGB.
Knives says, hey Crash could have just lived off yogurt and oatmeal.
I mean, I guess. But then, you know what? I could lived off of yogurt and oatmeal, and then, you know, when pretty much all my joy would be gone. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to go through that loop there. All right, get some more zip ties. Just point this down a little bit so you can actually kind of see what I'm doing. I mean, it's not going to be great because the lighting is overhead, but it's, you know, something-ish. 1, 2, oh, wait. So 3 RGB cables going that way. ARGB, I should say. 3 ARGB cables going that way. I got all 3 in there, right? Yeah. So these 3 cables are for the front fans. Tidy it up that way. Bring it straight across. There's somewhere in there to clip it. Really? Stuck in there. Not stuck in there. Oops. Smacked myself in the mic. Smacked mic. And these 2 can come across the top like this. Yeah, they can do that. I need to see where I'm going to run these fans, though. So I have a fan header at the bottom. Wait, how many fan headers does this motherboard have? Wait a minute. Do I not have enough fan headers? I mean, I can use CPU optional. That would make sense for the front fan, or front fans. So I have, I know it's hard for you guys to see. 1. Yeah, okay. So these will tie to CPU optional. And then these will tie to that header. Okay. CPU op, I'll put that up there. So that's going to be this one here. Oh, what a pain. Me and my big fat fingers. All right, I got to cut that. Got to cut that zip tie to redo that. That's going to be fan connection only, that tie. Gotta bundle that in there too. 1, 2, 3. This one also goes in there. Oh, don't tell me I did it too tight already. Nope, we're good. So all the fan cables coming through, even the CPU fan cable and ARGB from the top. So all the ARGB. So this is everything CPU cooler related. All right here. So that goes into that. Boop. This goes into this. I'm going to do one more zip tie here. And the motherboard is going to come down this side. RGB is going to come down. Front fans are going to come down here. Where am I going to run this? I'm actually going to run that there. So I might want to do motherboard cable right now because that's the other one. Oh, I have to run USB 3 there, don't I? I do. So USB 3, this ugliest of ugly cables. The worst of the worst. I hate this USB 3 cable. It is the worst cable to work with in a PC build. By far, bar none. Shoot. These ones, I'll get these bundled together quick. And they're gonna have to be fed underneath. So I'll tidy these up all nice. Tie them all. First tie is gonna be right here. These are all related. All front fan cables. Tie them all up tidy here. What's this one? That's LED through the top. That should be fairly well hidden. I'm going to do one more tie through a screw hole here, which will, you know what, maybe if I pop the front cover off. How does this one come off now? No clips along here I got to worry about. Should just pull right off. There we go. Take that off and then I can get zip ties on the front. Just use my air fryer for everything. We do have a Ninja, but the problem is that we're living in the basement right now. We don't have a fan, so it stinks up the whole place. So we have to go outside, and we did that for a while. The start of the rental, we did cooking outside on our patio, but it's too damn cold for that now. ARG. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I hate RGB headers. I mean, they're so delicate, but I've ruined a motherboard header for a USB 3 before because it's such a big chonky connector, and even though it's got the guide in there, I flattened pins before. It sucks. Ash is just cuddling with the wife on the couch, not laying on top of her like he normally does. Okay, so this one we're gonna wind up running up, I think. So I might redo that. So guys, when you do cable management, don't be afraid of redoing cable management to make things look better as you go. Because there'll be things as you go, you'll realize, it doesn't look that good. And, okay, I need to see how these clip in. Doesn't look that good, and you'll kind of be upset with yourself if you don't deal with it. So this clips in round holes, so the rectangular holes I can use as tie areas. Yeah, don't be afraid. Go in with 2 or 3 times as many zip ties as you expect to use, to be completely honest. Come on. Come on. That goes that way. We can feed it back through here. It should not interfere with the front panel. Should not. Famous last words. But looking at how the front panel is built, should be okay. And looking at its connecting points, like I said, all the connecting points on the front panel are round, so I am tying this through a square hole, which looks like it's designed as a cable pass-through. Oh my God, curse my freaking ogre fingers. It's Tony Robbins microphone. It's Tony Robbins looking microphone. Okay, that'll keep those cables from flopping around. So adult nature, you'll be able to shake this like a Christmas present on Christmas morning. And those cables are not coming loose. It had 2 headers, so I could use the other one. Nice, yeah. So on my X570 that's on the wall, that case there, I didn't bother plugging in the USB header on the front. This is my gaming PC, so I don't need a whole bunch of USB, and all the USB is easily accessible right here anyways. So I just said, screw it. I didn't even plug in the USB 3 header. I just left it in the back, or left it in the case, in the cable tray. Didn't even want to bother with it. All the other cables I was able to neatly tidy up. That one was unsightly as hell. So this here, do I want to bring these down? I think so. Down and across the drive cage. Adult nature, you still here? Or did you have to leave for the night? I know it's super early for you, buddy. Where did I put the splitter? There it is. I'm still here. Okay, are you planning on putting a hard drive in, like one of the big chunky ones? Or you think you might one day? Had to get a snack? All right, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. Understandable. So this one's got to go through which hole? Where is that fan header? Where did I see it? Oh, there it is. Just wondering for cable routing so I don't wind up. There we go. So, because lots of the time I like tucking stuff in the hard drive cage area. I like tucking cables there, but if you're going to use it, I don't want to hinder that. Is that included? No, but it's easy to do. Like, it's literally pull this tray out, put it in, and there's a couple cables you plug in. A power cable, which is going to have a SATA connector, so I'm already going to have that plugged in power supply. And then a SATA cable you run from the hard drive onto the motherboard. It's honestly a really quick thing. If you think you might put a hard drive in, I will route these so that they're not in the hard drive space, in the hard drive bay. Let's just tuck this here for now so it's out of my way. I don't keep thinking I have to deal with it. Rat's nest. And that's why Seasonic has those magnetic. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Kitsumi. How you doing? That's why Seasonic has those magnetic fans that we're giving away. Magnetic daisy chainable fans that were given away with this event because you can cut down on all these wires. See how I have 3 fans in the front? There's 3 fans in the front. 1, 2, 3. Each one has 2 cables. That means I just bundled 6 cables together right here. Look at that. I just had to try. I have to try to make that look pretty. With the Seasonic magnetic fans that click together, you only have 2 cables. For multiple fans. You know what? This is going to be easier if I go like this for now. How you doing? Adding an AC drive. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty simple. You squeeze this together on the tray. Hard drive goes in here. You put in a couple screws to secure it. Click it in. You're going to have a spot where 2 cables come out. One is a power cable, one's a data cable. The data cable you plug in, you route it right through this hole and plug it into the motherboard. Done. Oh, I should have folded that on itself. All right, well, we'll just wait to see how this all goes. And then these ARGB tails, these are annoying. I'm going to tidy those up too. Maybe I'll do this. Just get those out of the way for now. I'll do that. I'll get those out of the way. Are there any compatible ones? Any of them. Any SATA drive. Whatever you grab. Western Digital. Why am I drawing a blank? What's a company that starts with S? Why am I drawing a blank? Seagate. Thank you. Thank you. Western Digital, Seagate. Just grab a Western Digital blue multi-terabyte HDD. I wonder if I can do that. So that's there. This needs to go down still to power. These I need to snuggie up. That one right there. That way I'll tie it to the chassis. Yeah, just a Seagate, what is it, Barracuda, Western Digital Blue. It doesn't have to be expensive because, I mean, you're not going to... What the fuck is this to? Oh, that's ARGB on the motherboard. On the controller, right. Because it's a SATA drive. I mean, it's not going to be as fast as one of these NVMe drives that's on the motherboard, right? And honestly, if you have a spinning platter one, if you have one of those spinning platter ones, it doesn't really matter. You're not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna be. The bottleneck itself is a spinning platter, not the system. So. Okay, let's clean this up because we don't need any more cables going up here. So let's tidy these ones here. So this is to what? That's fan ARGB. Let's get these cables out of the way for now. Samsung, I don't know, I'm kind of about Samsung. I've had too many issues with Samsung products and quality control. And unless it's a ridiculous price and I'm not like, oh my God, this has to be 100% reliable. I'm counting on everything for this. Then I'll go for Samsung. But recently I've been screwed too many times. And their monitors. Monitors too, just appliances, just, pretty much everything Samsung I've gotten in the last 5 years. I'm pretty screwed on. I mean, it's not as bad. Their NVMe's not as bad, but I was getting really weird wear on their NVMe, which was really, really weird. I know, what was it? Was it Western Digital, I think, had the weird thing where it was... No, that was Samsung, where it was eating the drives. That was Samsung. Okay, so that's tidy as enough. That's going to be okay. These continue down here. So this I want to snap to that. I think what I'll need to do here is put these over this way. Chase that down here as well. I want this red over there. Chase that down there. LED as well. LED will chase, will bundle. I gotta redo that tie because I'm gonna bundle those together with that tie. I'll get this one in here. The USB-C header. USB header. I'm gonna take down the side and back up. It shouldn't make it to this clip. Shouldn't. Famous last words, right? And there's enough room on the back panel for that. Yep. That will not be an issue there. Pull that there. We'll redo that one. Intel NVMe for my boost drive went with 2 crucial NVMe for game storage. Yeah, on my I always go for my own builds. I always do a boot drive about 500 gig, and then a large game drive. So I have 2 Western Digital Blacks in my gaming PC. I have a 500 gig for my boot and a 2 terabyte for my game. And then in my streaming PC, I have a 500 gig boot, 1 terabyte as my Google Drive, and then I have just a regular SSD for archive. So I'm thinking this and come back up. I think this is what I gotta do. Let's do motherboard first. That's gonna make more sense to do that. Get the chonker out of the way. Oh, right. There we go. Get the chonky motherboard out of the way. Now, the way it should be, PCU should be this end, or PSU, sorry. PSU should be that end, and this end's motherboard. Now there's a few waves to the lines. We'll try to straighten these out so it looks prettier. And it goes through the grommet. Flex this a little bit. All right. So we're going to feed this through where it needs to plug into the motherboard. Motherboard power. This is gonna power everything on the motherboard except the CPU. CPU gets its own power. But this will be power for everything else that's plugged in, including 75 watts of the graphics card. Okay, so that goes through there. I wonder. No, I'm better to come down the side. Restrap that. Come down the side. Then I can come up. See how this goes. I want this under motherboard. And it needs to be twisted this way. Gonna work? Yep, that'll work. That goes under motherboard cable. Plugs into the stupidest freaking header ever invented. There we go, plugged in. And I can actually make that look tidy. Holy crap, I can actually make this one look somewhat tidy if I bundle it with a motherboard cable. No, I don't want to bundle it with motherboard cable. Motherboard cable's got to go like that. Both can go through this one bracket. You guys will see in a sec. Sorry, I know you're looking at the back of my head right now, but there we go. So motherboard, push it up a little bit so it comes straight off the motherboard. That looks good. This is going to come like this. Yeah, that'll still work. Keep running it that way. That big bundle right there is gross. I'll move this bundle down a little bit. Why'd I drop that on the ground? I got garbage right next to me. It's stupid. There we go. Funnel that like that, and then I can run these. Oh, right there. So I can run those. I'm plugging in. We're plugged in. I'm gonna go there. And I can go there. That's gonna tidy it up nicely. Gotta catch these fan cables a bit. Oh, come on. Secure them at this area too. Ooh, 4 inches. Almost not enough here. Almost not enough. Using 4-inch zip tie. I think that's gonna look okay. Then is there a place to tie that there? No. I can tie that there, I think. Well, I can tie it up here. Even better. And I don't have to worry about there. Another cable. Hey, sorry, how you doing? Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get. Get. Oh, come on. Ogre fingers. Ogre fingers. There we go. So, USB 3 done, motherboard done, fan done. We have front I/O, HD audio. So HD audio's got to make its way over here. Right there, HD audio's always there. I don't think I've ever seen HD audio on this side. It's always in this bottom corner of the motherboard. Just got home. Temps just dropped drastically here. Oh, dang. Yeah, 17,500. Yeah. Big C just brought it to that. 17,532 cents. Plus, if I can finish this before midnight, I'll spend some of this stream updating the merch page so you guys can get some CrashPad4Kids merch, because I know some of you were saying you didn't get a chance to get any and you want to. Ooh, this is going to be good routing. So I'll strap it here. Oh, shoot. I unplugged the LED. Make sure it's not too taut. And then we can put run the cables out, power supply, squish it in. Oh, I still have to run power. You know what? I think I'm going to run graphics card from underneath. Yeah, I'm going to run graphics card from underneath. I think it's going to look better on this build. Run it underneath to the face. I got to figure out where that goes. Already got that sorted. Ooh, I got to fix this rat's nest, though. Actually, you know what? If I do it like that, that's actually going to look really good. Well, not really good, but it's going to look better than many, many other options out there. There we go. I know I'm not running anything else up there. Might use that clip again. Get rid of that zip tie. Run ARGB. Let's see where that goes. First, let's get continue to run HD audio down and through. Or sorry, this is front panel connector. Is it going to make more sense to come in the front of the board? Where's this one end? Oh no, that one is. we're going to want to go through this hole here. This is the real time-consuming part of any build. Everything else is easy, quick, fun. This is the part that takes a while. All your cable management. And this is where most people just say screw it. Most people just say screw it at this point, to be honest. So this is going to run over. I'm going to run this underneath here. There we go. And that's all we need for cables right there. I think this one, where's that ARGB header? So one of them still on the bottom. Yes. I'm running through that hole. So what I can do is I will run the ARGB across to use up some of the cable length. And that'll be almost perfect. But we will do this. Strap it to that. That gets strapped to that like that. Be able to strap all this down. And then I'm going to bundle all three of these together. I'm actually going to do that right now. That way, less chance of just one unplugging. Kind of force them all to stick together. Actually, you know what? If I have some black electrical tape, I'll do that. As well. Just to be sure. These ARGB connectors are just garbage. There's no click, there's no retainer, nothing, right? They just kind of are there. That's it. At best, they are just there. You know, Crash, I think I sold myself on getting a Switch. Dude, I love my Switch. I wish I had more time to play it. Switch is currently my favorite console. I just wish I had more time to play it. It's literally getting dust on it. Nice thing is when I travel, I always have it with me. Travel is amazing, but just, it's Nintendo. And I have no intention of playing Switch games on stream. Switch is for me. My Switch is for me. It's not for you guys. Remember, as a streamer, there are three types of games. Games for community, games for growth, and games for you. The games for you, you have to realize that you don't have to stream those. You just those are so you can unwind, right? You can stream them, but do it to unwind. As a streamer, it's actually very hard to not feel guilty for streaming, for playing a game on, your time. God, these are bugging me. You're just gonna have to sit there like that. Maybe I can zip those together. I'm gonna do this. And even though it's not to a clip, we're gonna zip these cables together. Just these ones here. Now. Keeps those ARGB ones in line. Get in line. No. I mean, I gotta say, I'm happy this case has a lot of room to build in it. Back here. A lot of room for cable management. Definitely a nice thing. One thing I don't like about this case, overall, I think this is a great case, especially for the price. But it has the tabs on here. The PCIe tabs, they're the pop-out style. So once you remove them, you can't put them in. What MSI has done, though, to remedy that, so that keeps cost down on the case. That's why this case is cheap. What MSI has done, though, is in the kit, they give you two of them, two of them. So if you pop out slots and you want them filled, you do have two spares. Not all of them can do it, but generally this would be enough. Like, how often are you going to pop out have like a 3-slot graphics card and then go down to a 1-slot or something like that, right? Even still, you have 2 slots filled right there. So I think it works. It does the job. You know what? I'm not going to use that clip. I'm going to tie right to that. And then in here, I'm going to tie to that. Okay, so this one here. So it does the trick. And I think what they did is a good compromise. It keeps costs down while also giving you the option to, button everything up neatly. And which one did I have to go in? I think it's this front one. Right? No, it's the back one. So I'm going to have to loop it on itself. But it goes there. And so does HD audio. HD audio's got to go underneath these. I'm going to tie... Oh, wait. I want to connect those first. Oh! You know what? Where's my black electrical tape? Oh, I think I know where it is. Frickin' mustard cables, man. Frickin' ketchup mustard. So these, I hate these cables. And the reason being is the rest of the cable looks black, but you see this. You see that when you look into the case. The rest of the case, beautifully cable managed, everything's nice and clean, and then you get multicolored down there when it's not supposed to be RGB. So I like to take electrical tape and tie it up. But I need to do it at an angle. Which side? I need to do it at an angle so it doesn't look all funky. So the HD audio on this motherboard has the blank
Knives
up.
says, hey Crash, I just bust out the markers and just color over it Kappa.
I almost was going to. That's another thing you can do. You can use permanent marker to go over it. I know. HD audio. So we want it needs to kink this way. So I need to tape it this way. HD audio is almost always this way. Like, there are very few cases I've built in that have actually either used black cables on the tail end or sealed them up somehow. Normally, I have to do the electrical tape solution. Now, the reason I don't like doing electrical tape is it's kind of shiny, but it's not much shinier. It's very similar to the actual cable itself. It's not too bad. But you see the heat shrink they have right here? That could have been continued up.
Knives says, hey Crash, anywho I need to head to bed.
All right,
Had
buddy.
physical therapy and a bit of driving today, so am all sore and tired now.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for helping out, man. Hanging out. Appreciate it. Try to make this as pretty as possible. It's going to be, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be much less noticeable than the Rainbow Vomit cables that they had there. Now Adult Nature has all my fingerprints on tape here. Right? You can peel this tape carefully and then get my fingerprints and then frame me. So that's awesome. Okay, let's plug in everything on the front first. And then we'll come back. And finish the cable management on the back. We're almost done on the back. Almost done. All right, HD audio. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's HD audio. This is ARGB. Where is the... Oh, no, this is just RGB. Where's 12 volt? That's right, this is just RGB. This is CPU cooler. Oh my God, screw you. How am I not lined up? You're right, sloppy shots. I'd say that's pretty much on par. And the pins are freaking weak too. I'd say that's pretty much on par. We're gonna do a zip tie in here. Let's we're gonna do a zip tie here because this is a fan header and is beefier than this RGB header. So I'm gonna rely on the strength of this fan header to prevent this ARGB header from being cranked. I don't generally like doing zip ties where they're visible, but if we do this right, we can tuck it behind so you don't notice it's a zip tie. It cranks the cable a little bit. It's on a RGB. Might be able to twist that still. I don't have it super tight. Just enough to kind of hold it. I just dropped a bunch of stuff. Not wasting that. Zip tie. Okay, got that. Now, the really fun part, the part you need a freaking magnifying glass for. Freaking front panel connector. Let's see, power, HDD. So power is right there, power switch. Doesn't matter which way that goes, so I like to do text down. Let's do HDD, LED, plus minus. You have to, when it comes to LEDs, you have to put it in the right way. Where it says plus, do plus. It says minus, do minus. Power LED plus minus. Power LED plus minus right above HDD. I like to do text down just to get rid of any writing on the connectors. Personal preference, you don't have to, but what I like to do. Then reset switch and power switch, it doesn't matter which way you do it. Which one is which again? So power button's on the top. That's fine. I think reset goes right below. Yeah, reset doesn't offset. And guys, if you're not sure, just check the manual. I will double check this. I mean, this, as I recall, this is right, but I will double check that. So that should be good. I want to try to get this cable through and untwist so it looks pretty. There we go. That's untwisted on the front. So that, aside from GPU, which I'm going to feed from right here, I'm going to feed GPU from the bottom. Sometimes I feed from the side, but actually this one might actually be fed from here because this is actually a pretty short GPU. It might line up nicely there. Yeah, we'll see. Let's tidy these cables up quick, the ones we just did. Oh, shoot, ARGB. I still have that to do. This one also goes in the back here. Almost forgot the main ARGB for you, adult. You would only got like 800 FPS instead of 1,000 FPS, right? You know what? Time to rebundle that cable. Well, they do most of the time now. It is pretty standardized, Sloppy. Like they pretty much every motherboard I've done lately, anyways, any one in the last, say, 5 years, has followed the same configuration. Power LED, power switch, HDD LED, reset switch. Like, they pretty much all follow the same configuration the last however many years. I forget which. There was one case I built in, and they had an adapter. So you could plug them in individually if the motherboard was wonky, but you just put the adapter on the end and click, and it just lined them all up to a standard and click it in, one shot. The case provided that. I forget what company it was that did that. But I saw that and it was, I love you. I love you. I love you, Casey. So this, I need to loop back on itself to hold this taut. Maybe it's a flat cable, so it's not going to issue with that. ARGB, I got to pull up here. I think I'll, gross, I got to pull it across like that. Maybe if I do that and that, yeah, that'll work a little bit better. Get all these bundled together. Not going to be absolutely pretty, but it's not going to be flopping around. That's the biggest thing. Just don't want this all flopping around. Floppa, 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 floppa. And this, oh wait. Where is there? Not a tie down there? What? That's silly. This should actually go like this. And like this. But go under on this side here. There. For the most part, Adult Nature, the upgrade, only time you're going to have to worry about messing with any of these is if you swap your motherboard now. It's the only time you're really going to have to worry about any of these. Swapping your motherboard. Is that going to be an issue with the power supply? No, should be fine. It should clear. Like if you upgrade your graphics card, you just need to put one graphics card cable in right next, or one PCIe cable in right next to the one that I'm going to be doing. So nothing outrageous with that. It's literally plug one cable into the power supply, cram it in there, and run the other one up through this hole. It's going to be pretty straightforward. Now I'm going to avoid cramming. Okay, I think that's it. All right, we're ready for power supply. I'm going to avoid cramming. Wait, what's this? Oh, resistor. All right, slow down the fan if you need be. That's all CPU cooler stuff. Oh, that was for Intel. I don't need that. That's all going to go back in a baggie for you. Oh! Dude, why do you think I have a wall-mounted open case PC? Like, I swap components on that thing so freaking much. Don't tell my wife. Like, I swap my components a lot on that PC. Even my streaming PC, a decent amount. Okay, here's a power supply. Look at this. 850 watts for you, Adult Nature. Come on. So, One thing about this power supply is it is ATX 3.0, PCIe 5.0 compatible, which means it has 12-volt high power pin. So the newer NVIDIA GPUs, the higher end ones, are using a single cable instead of running 4 cables out of these here. They run one single cable. And I showed you, I can't show you right now. Well, I can if I move my monitor here. So I'll show you what that looks like. So I have a 4090 there that, of course, has blocking. But you see there, it has one cable going into it. But that power supply that I have in that system is not ATX 3.0 or PCI 5.0 compatible. So you can see it splits it off into 4 cables. So I have 4 cables coming off the power supply into this one connector. So this power supply that we have right here for you, Adult Nature, if you upgrade to like I think a 4070 uses it still, 4070, 4070 Ti, any of the new super variants, 4080, this power supply will actually last you for a 4080, will work for a 4080. You just have one cable that comes out of here. Let's see. So I have that. We're going to run the PCIe. We're going to run that cable up. We have this. We have a SATA. So we're going to run a single SATA. Yeah, so it's going to be really easy upgrade for you, Adult Nature, if you do that. SATA. This is a... Wait, this is a lighter weight one, which is going to work nicely. That way we don't have so much bulk in there. It's a shorter cable. Get rid of some of that bulk for you. Means less cable management for me too. Yay! Where are all my... Oh, there they are. So, in here, you have your PCI. So that's regular. These 4. Wait, you have 4? Oh no, you have one for another CPU. So if you upgrade your motherboard that has 2 CPU headers, some of them do. Here's another cable for that. You have 1, 2, 3 cables for GPU. And you have 12-volt high power for GPU as well. We don't need that one today. This is a spare. These 2 are spare. They're going to be in the case for you, Adult Nature. This is the only one we're going to need on the 4060 Ti. I believe we only need one on the 4060 Ti. Let me take it out of the box to be sure. On this one specifically, because almost every card is different. Adult Nature. There you go. Your new graphics card. The Ventus Black. Super sleek, dude. And it's the OC edition, too. So it should boost a little bit more. Technically. Now, I don't believe this one has RGB. We'll find out. So this one has a single 8-pin connector, so we only need one cable. Yep, there's room for you right there. Yay! And I'll send the anti-static bag with you too, so you have it. Yes. Well, I mean, Adult Nature, you see how it's put together. It's going to be easier for you to upgrade in the future, right? So, it's definitely good that you're here. So, right here, one thing to pay attention to, most cables on power supplies will actually say, one side says PCU, or PSU, PSU, the other is PCIe. The one that says PSU, does this one say it? No, it doesn't. But this one here also says PSU. That plugs into your power supply unit. So let's see. So we need, what we'll do is we will plug this in. Let's put it on the face here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then this one, we went with the smaller SATA. It's a quarter the size smaller than the one I currently have. Wait, because the one I have currently has 3 fans. What do you mean 3 fans? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a dual instead of a, this is a dual. So I want to put this down all the way at this end. Just kind of get it out of the way. This one's going to be for CPU. We're going to plug it in, boop, right there. Motherboard, we got to plug it in at the top. This one here, we're going to plug part way down here. Kind of out of the way. Oh, that's PCIe. That's wrong end. See? See? Plug that in there. Shit. We got to feed it in that way. I don't like this style. Forgot about that. Can I take this cage out? No, I can't. All right. Might have to take the hard drive cage out. We'll see. It's because this fan cable right here doesn't quite reach. Damn it. Get that out of the way. There we go. So we'll plug motherboard in before I push it in too far. Motherboard. And then this one's going to get plugged in the top here. Just because I don't have as much wiggle room on there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Now, did it come with screws? It did. So I like using, the case usually comes with screws for the power supply too. I like using the screws that came with the power supply for the power supply. Because those ones, you know, perfectly threaded. They're meant for that. All right. See you, Sloppy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Talk soon. I'm going to send you some paperwork here as soon as I get it all done here over the next week. But you'll get some stuff from me. There we go. 1, 2. Honestly, this, especially if you look at it, this only had, so the 20 series that you have, because you have a 2070, was notorious for being power hogs. They sucked a lot of power, threw a lot of heat, right? That's why you had so many fans on the 2070. I mean, you can get the dual version too, but generally the reason you had so many fans is because the 20 series threw a ton of heat. The 40 series is a lot more efficient, and you can see, since it's only using a single 8-pin connector, whereas I bet yours has 2 8-pin connectors. But since this one's only using a single 8-pin connector, it's not actually, it doesn't have that much wattage going through it. So it's not going to be generating a lot of heat. So the 2 fans should be more than adequate for this. Okay, so this is going to be the one for the graphics card. It's going to be fed up through there. We're going to tuck the fluck out of it. This one is for your ARGB controller. It's a SATA. If you plug in one of those spinning disk drive or another drive, you're going to be using this connector here, Adult Nature. You don't need to plug in another power connector because this one has 2 on it. So you'll be able to plug one into a drive and the other is into your RGB. So we're going to tuck this in. Then we're going to tuck this down. That's what that space is meant for. That's the tucking location there. And that's where you tuck stuff. You don't need airflow down there. So right now, Adult Nature, this passes in front of the hard drive cage, but I'm not fastening it there. So you can just pull that out of the way, put a hard drive in if you want. All right, dude, we are ready for your GPU now. Let's get that GPU in there. Let's do it. And then there's room to tuck this in here too, but let's not get too carried away with that until we get the GPU installed. What am I forgetting? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think I got everything for you. Let's get this all out of the way. This monitor out of the way. Now, we're gonna loosen this screw here, Adult Nature. This is the bracket to kind of hold that in place. We'll just slide it up. Now this tab, let's see. Always before these breakable tabs, always line everything up to make sure you take out the right tab. See, I was about to take out this tab. This one doesn't have to come out. It's these two. Ooh, Adult Nature. You could fit like an HD60 Pro in here. Yeah, you can still use one socket down low. So if you wanted to, you put in an internal capture card. Probably a 1080p capture card, not a 4K. But you could. Okay, wiggle that tab loose. Wiggle this tab loose. All right. So all these, even this stuff, I will send to you, Adult Nature. You will have all of that. Okay, we'll put that in. Seat it. Seat it in there nicely. You have 3 DisplayPort and 1 HDMI. We need, I think this is the screw that it wants us to use. We'll see. Let's get that kind of sort of where it belongs. This should be the screw that I use here. About to find out for sure. Yep, that's the one. Ow. None of the others make sense. Yeah, these are the ones that make sense. All right. Okay, that's done. Pull this retainer down, tighten that. Which way does this clip go? Like that. Let's make this all pretty. Go, there's that. Adult Nature, are you happy with how that looks? Okay, good. All right. I'll continue cable managing, and then we will plug it in and cross our fingers. Done. Ha! That was it. Okay, before I put the shrouds on, these clips are not useful to you, so I'm going to throw those out. A lot of stuff is useful. I'll make sure you have everything useful. All right, let's just make sure everything's tidy. This freaking rat's nest. I don't like that, but there's not a lot I can do about it, to be honest. Is that pulling on the header more than it should? That header's okay. Those are okay. That's looking tidy. That's okay. That's in. That's in. That's okay there. That's in. That is. Oh, right. That over there. I want that a little bit higher. There's going to be a couple cables that you see. I'm not magic, okay? There'll be a couple cables, but. Okay. Let's. What's that there? I can do stuff like put the front cover on, put the dust cover on top. You can see what it's going to look like. Oh, shoot. That screw is not cooperating. There we go. So the dust cover is a little bit lumpy. It's still on there. You actually don't need a dust cover on top because this is exhaust. It's pushing the air up. All right. Moment of truth, adult. I can find the power cable. Where are you? Hello? Ah. Are you ready? Power is on. Power's there. Let's test this. There we go. So this front button controls these fans here. The top fans are going to be controlled by your software. Let's make sure we're not getting error codes. I'll have to plug it in a moment. You got a little bit of... Well, there we go. I'm going to ship it to you set on Unicorn Puke, okay? So, on the top, you can see the fans. On the front, you see the fans. So there you go. So that's ARGB. So ARGB stands for addressable RGB, which means you can address different points there, right? Different points can be different colors. Whereas standard RGB is just the entire thing is just one color. You happy, adult nature? Should be. Cycle through them all. Does not look like it, unless you unplug the header. You can just or in software you can program it to be off. So you can actually you can turn it off in software in the BIOS. Adult nature, you're red. There we go. There we go, buddy. Beauty. Let's actually check the monitor. Let's plug this in and make sure we get something out of this. And this is exactly why I have this monitor here. So I can do this. So remember what I said, adult nature? Plug it into the graphics card, not into the motherboard. In fact, I'm going to put this stop in the motherboard. Oh, shit. Well, that's fucking stupid on the I/O shield. Okay, well, there's something I have to adjust with some pliers. That's one reason I don't like I/O shields. It actually put the teeth into the HDMI port. I will adjust that. Let's see here. I can actually get this. There we go. There we go. All right, that's where it should be. USB is good. All right, good. All right, we got to check for signal here. Signal. Move that to the side. Extend this out. All right, let's check. We should get something. Oh, I turned it on. There we go. We posted. Detecting the memory. So what I'll do, adult nature, is I'm not going to do it tonight. What time is it? 1:51? I'm not going to do it tonight, but I'm going to, actually, no, I'll do it tonight. So I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it. I'll be right back. I need to grab a keyboard. I shall return. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, so there we go. I should have heard myself. Anyways, we went into this menu. So there's a few things we wanted to do. So I'm in advanced mode now. Hit F7 to switch between easy mode and advanced mode. No. Easy mode, advanced mode. One thing you want to do is in easy mode, go to the top. Resize bar. Resize bar you want on. What this basically is like free performance. You want to make sure this is on. It allows better communication between the GPU and CPU and memory allocation between the two. So you want to make sure resize bar is on. When I send this to you, Adult Nature, these settings are all going to be set anyways. So you want to make sure that you have, this is just in case it resets. You have to wipe the BIOS. You need to reset anything. Make sure this is here. Or when you upgrade, if you upgrade RAM or anything like that, chances are you're going to have to redo this. So resize bar on. We have Aura. So Aura up here is going to be your RGB for the fans and whatnot. So you can go all on, stealth mode, Aura only, Aura off. And when we turn off the PC and restart the PC, it's gonna it should turn the fans off. Now, what you want to do is you want to make sure the memory is running at full speed as well. So you go in advanced mode, go over to AI tweaker and AI overclock tuner here. You want to set that to DOCP because I'll show you something here. If you don't, your memory is only running at 2133 megahertz. This memory is meant to run at 3600. So you're leaving a lot of performance on the table. So by changing this one setting to DOCP, boom, you go up to 3600 megahertz. It's gonna perform much, much, much better. Okay? That's pretty much all you have to do. Everything else, you can mess around with if you want, but that's pretty much all you have to do. PCIe should already be in... let's see. You should already be set up. Just gonna check. Yeah, you're already on auto and PCIe 16 mode. You'll be fine. Gen 3. You're looking all fine through there. Okay. So we're gonna exit. We're gonna reboot. F10. Save everything. And now the RGB turned off here. So this here and the CPU are controlled from the motherboard. These ones are controlled from the RGB controller. Let's see if it has if one of these modes is the system mode. Well, it looks like we went back to red. I mean, worst case scenario, you unplug the header, but your fans are all going to be set here, so. But if you want Aura on, put it on for now, and you can turn it on. Aura only, we're going to go all on. Boop, boop, boop. So when we reset, on F10, there it is. There you go. Your system is ready. Let's make sure. And your temperatures were looking good right there. I mean, we didn't do any testing, but let's turn this off. Kill the power. And that's it. All right. So now I need to clean stuff up. And then I think you said I need to do a syrup shot, something like that. I don't know. Ow! God, my feet. I will roll this cart out of here. I will install Windows on here for you. And just get a bunch of stuff set up. And then ship it out. Probably this week. At latest next week. By the way, this motherboard does also have Wi-Fi, Adult Nature, in case you need Wi-Fi. So there's a Wi-Fi antenna and whatnot. So that's all part of this too. So you need Wi-Fi, you got it. That there. And all that up. That's a used one. That's all there. I'm just going to leave everything on the table here. So what I'll also do is I'll try to label these baggies, like the ones that are, for specific components. This here is specifically, this baggie that I'm working on right now is specifically for CPU cooler, right? For your all-in-one cooler. So I will try to label it as such, a permanent marker or something like that, so you know. So if when you want to upgrade, what each thing is for. And if you wanted to go to bed now, it would be completely understandable because it's super, super early for you. New build's done. Thank you for your feedback on how you wanted the top of the panel to go to. For the lighting, it's always, because it doesn't really make a lot of difference which way you do it. Boils down to personal preference on that. Let's move this to the side. This stays here. These stay here. These tools go in here. That goes over there. All right, do I have anything in the way here? No. What the hell? Oh, that's there. I'm going to leave this on here. Ooh, alcohol. Not for drinking, guys. Oh, shit. There's my AIO. God dang it. Hey, Adult Nature, I found my other cooler. You know how I was looking for those other two screws? I just found it. It's right in front of my face. Shit. Oh, well. I'll do another PC build with that. There we go. We got that. This way. What's that? Yes. It's now at that time where Britannia is waking up. Yes, so for time for you to go slappy slap. Adult Nature must do the slappy slap now. This here, so I don't lose that screw. Goes there. The hell are these screws from? Oh, those are just okay. Woo. That's never good. Looking at it, what are these from? Ah! And I'll leave that box there for tonight. Just want to make sure I put everything away tidy. It's easy for me to find everything and work on everything. I can turn this back on. Be good to have that on for a little bit. Just as I wrap up here. Actually, zoom out. You can see what I'm doing. I am just tidying up right now. Kind of staring at nothing. Right there. Okay, we got that, Oh, there we go. This is that. Remember your cool little case, your metal case that I'm gonna be putting a bunch of stuff in? All your serial numbers and everything are gonna go in there. Your serial numbers. Those are going to go there. That's all ready for cleanup. I got to move these. Getting emails about something. Apparently I'm important. Oh, shit. There's my dry eraser. Or my dry erase board eraser. Okay. This goes over here. Oh, before I do that. Before I put my chair over there. Ow. Bleh, bleh. I should unplug this. Oh. That's probably something you'll want. Information about your CPU. Must be nice. There. It stays here. Okay, I'm not catching anything. No. Not gonna hit anything. Probably not. Let's fold the monitor back in just to be sure. This over. There we go. My entire workbench rolls right back into the vestibule. Freaking love this thing. A little bit of adjustment to do on this, but I'll be right with you guys. Turn this light on so I can see what I'm doing. See what I'm doing. See what I'm doing. Plug that in there. Yes, I know. You can't see what I'm doing. I know. I am just simply narrating for you. That's it. I'm narrating for you. There we go. Whew. Good amount of work. We get a lot done tonight. That's not bad. A nice, neat, tidy. I mean, if I had to, I could do a build in an hour, 2 hours. I like taking my time. I like doing it right. I like taking my time. I like doing it right. Plus, I enjoy it. So it's fun. Oh my God, that feels so good. Oh, feels so good. You have another fun fact for me. Hey Marty, how you doing, buddy? Let's go over here. Thanks, buddy. Well, tonight, actually it's 11 o'clock right now. I need to go get some maple syrup because you guys are freaking maniacs. Look at that. 98 subs tonight. Nearly 100 subs tonight. That's just ridiculous. I owe you some maple syrup. So I need to go upstairs. I need to get some syrup. And I got to eat this monster sub. So let's go ahead and see it. Of course, you know what it is. It's a freaking everything subs. Wait, what was that weird look? Oh, interesting. It's an everything sub. I mean, it's got chicken, moose meat nails, unicorn meat, zombie flesh, face hugger, lettuce, poutine, dirty sock, nuts, laundry snacks, pixie poops, ketchup, maple syrup, grease, crash juice, rainbow glue, and predator blood. Everything on there. We're going to throw the top on and chow down. Hum. Hum. Sub. Thank you so much for the subs. Those were the menu X's. Yes, they were, because the way this is, Humbucker, I will show you the magic behind the scene here. Let's turn my mouse so I can actually do this. So you want to know what my sub looks like? There it is. And when I put on moose meat, it adds X's to a bunch of places, right? Nails. And you can see here, there's 2 rows of X's. And what that is the top row is the meats on the normal menu. The bottom row is the meats on the special menu. So this whole scene overlaps this. So it actually has the sub off to the left of the screen. I think so I gotta be careful. I can't take this and hide those. So you see if I go nails, dirty sock, grease, it does all those X's there. Deluxe, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hold on, let me switch mics.
Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. I'm well, thank you. I just leave you off to bed. Sounds good week, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. And good morning, Lunix. Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, released 32 years ago yesterday. On vacation, nice. Oh. All right, we're going to work on the merch store, but I need to go get some syrup first. When I come back, some maple syrup shots. So I need you guys to pick which shot glass is. We're going to do, I can only do 2 shots. Otherwise, it's too much for me. I get sick. So pick 2 glasses. Tell me first row, second row, third row, or front, middle, back, and then how many in from the left. For example, front row, 4. So this would be front 4. This would be middle 3. Okay? This would be back 5. So let me know. Fill it up in chat. Now remember, the ones in the back are double shots, so I'm only going to fill them halfway, or I'm only going to do one of them. Fill one of them up. I'm only doing 2 shots tonight. I'll be right back. I need to get the syrup, and then we'll get a sugar rush. Okay? Bye-bye. Saw what? Oh, okay, there we go. The joy of German language. When you give away a sub, it's gifted. Or they're gifted, right? As some creators refer to in German, which translate to poison. Ha! Back row, frost white. Okay, that's fourth. So the Whistler one. So we have 2 for the Whistler one. Let's do that one, and we'll do that one full. This one was actually a gift from Leo Greed when he went to Whistler. So it's a double shot. I owe you 2 shots, so we'll fill this one up. Oh, my feet hurt so much. Guys, don't get plantar fasciitis. It's not fun. All right, everybody. If you have a drink, any kind of drink, join me. It's absolutely awful. So, have you guys ever stepped on a nail before? Have you ever stepped on a nail? It is like repeatedly stepping on a nail. That's what plantar fasciitis is like. It's like every step is driving a nail into your heel. That's what plantar fasciitis feels like. Yeah, it is awful. And now, since I was standing for so long and I sit down and I relieve the pressure off my feet, it hurts like a son of a bitch. So it's a transition. Like if I stand for quite a while and moving and whatnot, I don't really notice it. If I sit for quite a while, I don't really notice it. But if I go from standing to sitting or sitting to standing, that's when it's really bad. Sorry, I have it in both feet. I have it in both feet, and it is awful. So it's like every time I take a step, it's like stepping on a nail. It's awful. Anyways, apparently goes away after a while. Have to do some stretches and whatnot. But enough about that. Time for a shot. You guys are absolutely amazing. A big, like, a few of you went insane. Hydra, Knives, Bake C, Western, really went crazy on the subs. I think that's everyone right there. We made it to level 11. What's going on? Oh, it didn't transform me. Here, let me fix that for you. Meow. Let's see. We're gonna go back. JD came in with the first sub. Then we had Hydra giving out 10 subs because I said I was in the vestibule and I couldn't hear if you guys were doing alerts or whatnot. Double Dot gifting a sub. Anonymous gifting a sub. Hydra giving out 15 more. Knives giving out 2. Big C giving out 20. Western Front giving out 2. Western Front giving out another one. Big C giving out 45. Yeah, JD was here for a little bit. All right, guys. Thank you so much. If you have a drink, join me. Doesn't matter what it is. Water, coffee, tea, bubbly, alcoholic beverage. Doesn't matter. Bottoms up, eh? Meow. Okay, what I'm going to do really quick, before I get too carried away, I'm going to wrap up this microphone. So this is my Electro Voice body pack and headset mic that I always use for my builds, right? Whenever I do my PC builds, anything like that, I use this headset mic. It is by far the clearest. I think I've changed the batteries once since I've had this. And I've had it since, shit, what is it? I've had this since 2019. I've changed the batteries once in it. And then this unit here, boop, that's the actual receiver right there that Lucky is sitting on. I use Stream Beats by Harris Heller. And the playlists that I tend to go with are Pixel, Arcade, Ignition, and Sunset. Those are the ones that I usually go to. I don't have that set up. One second. Okay. Now, there we go. No, I don't have it set up. I could, but I don't. Did you enjoy Archer and I's Rocket League playlist? I was trying to send it to you to add songs to it. Oh, I haven't had a chance to listen. I haven't listened to it yet, to be honest. I guess I could bring it up right now. As long as it's, well, if it's Rocket League, it's copyright free, right? Bring that up, and then we'll work on the merch store. CrashPad4Kids merch store. It's got a lot of copyrighted songs. Oh, okay. I can't use it on my current streams because I'm also going to YouTube. You know how YouTube gets. So, anyways, I am going to jump into the merch store. Just got to log in quick, and then I'll show you what I go through to do all this. Okay, so this is the dedicated CrashPad4Kids merch store. Products. What I need to do is go to CrashPad4Kids.com, go to the old merch store, see what I was working on next. Mug. Working on a mug next. So, create new product. And I had trouble uploading images. After I added a whole bunch of stuff, I had trouble adding images last night. Design now. So I need the dark CrashPad4Kids. Oh. Boop. Open up Google Drive. It's a playlist compiled of any songs. Basically, Archer and I have in our Twitch VODs don't capture track one. And we have the music set only track one. Yeah. And that's fine on Twitch for VODs. But if a lawyer comes in when while you're live, they could have fun. I mean, I do have a few things on here that are copyright that I'm transitioning away from. I'm hoping I'll be able to do over the Christmas break, but we'll see. Merch. There we go, finally. Okay, so the mug, let's see what this looks like. So I have it centered on the front. That's so stupid. So what do you think? Have it all across the front like this? I think that's the best way. Otherwise, it's going to be slightly off center. So we'll do it like that. CrashPad4Kids in support of Make-A-Wish Canada. Preview. I think that's good. Wait, and I went crash in my bucket, crash in my bucket. Ah, funny. Hands a bucket. What's in your wallet? Capital One. We're going to do 11 ounce and 15 ounce. So hopefully I can publish this tonight. Okay. CrashPad 4 Kids 2023 mug. Let's do fourth wall. We'll log in as my merch store. Because all I did is before I had CrashPad4Kids as a subset of my store, right? Now, CrashPad4Kids is getting its own dedicated store. Profit per sale. I want to make sure. No, that's 414. So this needs to go to 14 and 16. Include estimated processing fees, 514. So we'll leave it there. 514, roughly $5. Roughly $5. There we go. Take control of RoboCam 32K. That looks good. Publish now. Okay, next up, products. Collections, CrashPad4Kids. Water bottle, black water bottle. Okay, we're going to create a new product. Home and living, stainless steel water bottle. Only going to do black one here. So we can do the white label. Preview. Oh, that's too big, isn't it? Yeah. Design. Needs to be about half the size. 8.52. We're going to go 4.25. Roughly. Right about there. See what it looks like. I think it should be higher up on the bottle. Yeah. Put it near the top, see how that looks. That way you put it in a cup holder, you don't scratch it. And where you grab it, where do you guys grab the water bottle? You grab it at the skinny part or you grab it at the bottom? I don't think it matters too much. Design. How about we do that? Preview. Oh, that's a good spot for it. So the bottom of it is center of this area. All right. We called this what? CrashPad4Kids black water bottle. CrashPad4Kids 2023. Need to make sure it's about $10 from this goes to Make-A-Wish. How much profit is there? $8.65. So if we go 32, $31.50. There we go. $31.50. And then that is how much? $10.15 profit. Publish. Now we do a white water bottle. Basically do the exact same thing. Home living, water bottle, white. Design now. With that one, roughly 4.25. It's 4.26 is what I had. Go, preview. next. How much did I charge for that? Oh, God. $2023. It's $31.50, I think, right? Wait, why is the white one different? All right, $10.11 roughly profit. Publish now. Oh, my foot. Feels so damn great. CrashPad4Kids glass. Products. Great product. Home and living. You want a black glossy mud too? You know what? Why not? I didn't do that the first time around, but let's do it now. Preview. Doesn't come far enough. I think I had it there roughly. Preview. That's roughly how far it went. Yep. Both sizes available. Go back. I'm going to go to the mug. Oh, shit. Sorry, push the button. I'm looking at chat, and all of a sudden I don't see Sorry's messages anymore. And then I look over there, and that's what happened. CrashPad4Kids 2023 mug. And we won about $5 profit on this. This needs to go up to $15. $15, and this one needs to go to $16. $15. I know it's a bit pricey. Well, it is pricey because I'm throwing $5 on there for Make-A-Wish. Yeah, I saw that. Save. Change URL. CrashPad4Kids 2023 Black Mug. Update. Products. Gonna go down here. White mug. Save. Change URL. White mug. Update. All products. Next up. Glass. Almost there. How many more items do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the big one's a frame poster. So the glass now. Great new product. Is there anything, as I'm going through here, let me know if there's anything you notice that you want. Let me know if there's anything you notice that you want for CrashPad4Kids. Resize. Width. Let's go 10. Firm. Uh-oh. That was stupid. Button was shiny. It was. That's good. Okay, the glass. What do we want? Oh, it's $10 on this one. Well, let's see what it ends up being. 25 bucks? Oh, that's pretty pricey. There should be a $5. 22. 22.50. 21.50. 21.25. There we go. 21.25. $5.04. 1.25. 504. 5.04. Publish. That's good. All right. All products. Create new product. What do we have after the glass? We have mouse pad. I did see something else I want to go for too. Accessories? I think it's under here. Ah, mouse pad. Wait, was it a gaming mouse pad or just a regular mouse pad? I think it was what's the difference? One stitched edging and the other. Ah. Okay, for mouse pads, do you guys prefer stitched edging or open foam edge? Open foam edge heals, doesn't it? There's a couple bucks more, but I think stitched edging is going to be better. And then I have another question for you. Do you want CrashPad4Kids right in the middle of the mouse pad? Or would it be better to have it kind of up out of the way so you're not like up near the top so you're not dragging your palm over it all the time and getting the palm grease on the logo? Because come on, you all know it gets a little bit shiny. It gets a little bit shiny where your palm rests on the mouse pad. Getsume! Coming and starting a slap fight. What do you guys think? At the top? Like that? Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we're doing that. All right. Oh, crap. Desk mat and mouse mat? Hell yeah. Design. That's a small mouse pad. How big is that? 13 inches. You want this all the way across the desk or just in the top right? Brightstone, how are you? Looks pretty cool. How does the site work in terms of choosing products, adding logos, and pay rates? They make the merch. You choose, design, and advertise, or yeah, basic. Yeah. Basically, it's that. They take their costs and some of their profits, and then you determine how much profit you want, and then you sell it as your store. So yeah, it is basically they just make you it, and they take their cut right up front, and then they pay you what's left. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do 2 mouse pads. So here now we're setting it CrashPad4Kids 2023 mouse pad. And so what I've been doing is typically, $5 to $10 per item. So right here it says you make that much per sale, but be careful when you do this. Go learn more. Go in, include estimated payment processing fees. It drops you down. So I need to go to 22.25 to be over $10. And then this one, I need to bump up too. I need to go back to design and only go one size. Add or remove size. We're getting rid of the desk mat, making it just a mouse pad for now. Yeah, so this merch store is dedicated to CrashPad4Kids. So this merch store is going to be open for one more week. Our actual closing ceremony was yesterday at about 6 p.m. Pacific. So 30 hours ago was the closing ceremony. But people were requesting that the merch store stay open. The way I had it before was I had it as a subset of my own merch store, and I had to do the calculations to figure out, how much of my profits go to that, yada yada. So now I'm making a dedicated merch store just for the charity, so it's easier to calculate how much goes. So at the end of when 1 week's up, so I think I'm doing this until midnight December 1st. So it's going to go to midnight December 1st, and then I'm going to be able to calculate exactly how much has been made, and then I'll throw that back into this fund down here, and that'll be how much we made this year. So I need to bump this up to $22.25. Be over $10, and it's $10.16. $22.25, and that's roughly $10.16, right? $10.16 profit, which goes right to the which will get forwarded onto the charity. All products. We're gonna do another mouse pad now. Great new product. Accessories. Gaming mouse pad. Design now. Sizes. I'm gonna go 36 by 18. That's basically the size that I have on my desk right now. Ow! Have it up above the mouse there. What do you think? Have it right above the keyboard? Normally, this is where the keyboard cable is and your keyboard covers it. If you put it over on this side, generally that's going to be, people are going to have their mouse right here. So the logo being in the top right is always going to be visible. Because they have the keyboard shifted over to the side, like in this area here, right? Cable coming out the back and whatever else coming out the back. Then the mouse is here. So most of the time the logo is visible. I think that's a great spot to have that. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that looks good. Yep. That's the right thing to do. CrashPad4Kids 2023. Desk mat. Copy. Paste. Let's see how much we're getting for this. No, that's so 31 is what 30 50 30 50 10 18 30 50 and 10 18. There we go. Publish now. That one's done. What else did I have on the last merch store? A backpack. Kids backpack. All right. That's a good one. Collections. No, products. Great new product. Accessories. All over print backpack. I think that was the one. You can do shoes as well. All over print backpack. All right. Phone cases. Custom shaped sterling silver ring. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, Brightstone. So so that was $20,000 by the closing ceremony. We actually got another donation today that bumped us to $17,500. We didn't have that at the closing ceremony, but I'm going to honor I'm gonna honor the ugly sweater thing. So I gotta do that tonight so they can get published in time. So if anyone orders them, they show up for Christmas. So I need to make ugly sweaters, an ugly sweater design. That is not a simple task. So I gotta work on that tomorrow night, along with a whole bunch of other closeout stuff that I need to do for the charity event. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. What did I make the backpack look like before? CrashPad4Kids across the top. All right. Nice and simple. Add image. Top panel. Oh. Drop your design here. All right. CrashPad4Kids. Merch. And since that's a white backpack, we need the 2023 logo black. Yeah. Boop. My eyebrows are safe. They are. I mean, I would have gladly given up my eyebrows for that $20,000 for charity, though. There we go. Mock-ups. Let's see what it looks. Okay. That's on the front. Inside pocket. That's fine. Mock-ups. All right. For all over print backpack, pick white for lighter designs and black for darker. Make stitches blend in. Select. Let's see what it looks like. Design. Mock-ups. That's pretty cool, hey? That's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take it. How much did I do? $10 on it? I did. All right, then we need the Superstar poster. Oh, damn, there was a lot of syrup on the side. CrashPad4Kids 2023 backpack. More. It's too much profit. Drop it down to $46. $10.04. 10.04. Make sure 46, 10.04. Yep. Good. Publish. All right, now we need to do the Superstar poster. Home and living. What sizes did I make available? Oh, I need to edit this. Open with designer. That. Line that up that way. Everything lined up the way it should. All right, the 2020. All right. Save. Oh, wait, no. Better off just to remake this poster, to be honest. That a little bit bigger. Rid of that. CrashPad4Kids. Graphics. Blank background. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, that'll work. Yeah, it'll still work. Oh, will it? No. I want to go to working files. Booklets. That's what I want. Yep. Copy. Paste. Oh, that is the center of it. Line that up there and then make it big enough to get rid of that. And save. Save flatten. And then we can go here. Upload poster. Big chunky file. Sizes. What did I offer for size? 8 by 10, 12 by 12, 8 by 10, 12 by 12, 12 by 16, 16 by 20. $18 by 18. Those are good sizes. 24 by 36 is freaking huge. Now, do I want confirm? All right. We'll see what all the sizes cost. Because this is insane. This is $100 profit. Okay, so I need to add $92 to this. 120, 122, 122, 122 on the 8 by 10. 12 by 12 needs to be 130. All right. Good night. Sorry. Thanks for hanging out. 12 by 16 is going to be $133. 12 by 16. 16 by 20. 16 by 20 is 143. 18 by 18. 144. Publish now. Products. Let's add one more. There's one more that I saw that I think I'd like to add. That one. Ceramic mug with color inside. Review. Oh, wait. Design. I need to choose all the colors. Golden yellow, orange. Those are definitely color of the events. Can I choose them all? I can. Why not? Give everyone the option. CrashPad4Kids 2023 colorful mug. All profit. So $5. Needs to be 15 and 16. $15. That looks good. I like it. Publish. Products. Let's put all the drinking vessels together. Is that all? Wait, I haven't done any of the shirts yet? Oh, dang. All right. Collection. CrashPad4Kids. We need to do a basic. Wait, where's everything else? I made a whole bunch of. Oh, there they are. Page 2. Yeah, there they are. All right, we're good. Hat, all that stuff. Although I don't see an ornament. Products, create new product. Let's see what else there is that we want to add. All products. We're going to go home and living. If there's anything else here. Koozie. Accessories. Pin buttons. Ah, interesting. Okay. A flag. Then obviously apparel. I don't know if there's reason to do a CrashPad4Kids jacket. All right, I think that's it. So, products, collections, 2023. Add products. Boop, 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 boop. Save. Ending then. Save. Yes, change. Okay, we go here. Site design, let's see how it looks. Layout. 2023 collection. Header, no. Image banner. Store closes December 1st. header, and countdown is until December 1. Four days, 23 hours. I mean, yeah, that's right. Wait, it's only 4 days? That's not right. 8 days. That's more like it. Five. Save. Mouse pad. All right, now we're going to go to GoDaddy, log in, and going to update the site. The website. I think next year's website I'll do on fourth wall. I think I can get away with that because I can do custom HTML. That's all I really need. Visual Studio Code. Good. All right, that's done. Let's back that up. I can delete this. Delete section. You can still donate here. Giveaways. We're going to put this down a ways. Available only until December 1st. Where's this text go? Okay. Done. Delete that. Working files, new. Website notes. Let's open this up. So I'm going to delete some of these sections, but I want to save this information so I can do possibly some copy paste next year, or, you know, at least have an idea of what I did this year. Because this year I wound up having to do a bunch of stuff from scratch, which kind of sucked. As a sponsor. Save. All right. Can delete this section now. Set that aside. Lead section. Giveaways will go down. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna move it down to like the very freaking bottom because giveaways are not happening anymore. All right, who do I have on here who didn't participate? I think everyone except Caitlin, because I'm gonna leave them up. I'm going to leave everyone who participated up for a while here. Hey, we Kyle. I thought you went to bed. Until CrashPad4Kids 2023 merch. All profits go to. Oh, it says it right there. I don't need to reiterate it. That's an interesting look. Done. Publish. Save and publish. Oh, crap. Need to update the merch link. Duh. It is weak, Kyle. I'm getting too tired. I'm getting sleepy. All right, I need to post this in Discord now. All right, let's go. We're going to go to CrashPad4Kids.com. CrashPad4Kids.com. Copy link. Where the hell's link? Copy link address. All right, post in the CrashPad4Kids Discord. Let me make sure the merch store is... Now I got to figure out one thing I really, really want to do is I want to give free merch to everybody, but then that comes all out of my pocket because I don't have a sponsor to cover those costs. Okay, posting this in the CrashPad Discord. Hey, everyone! By popular request, CrashPad4Kids merch store will stay open until December 1st. You can get your limited edition CrashPad4Kids 2023 merch there. and all profits go towards the Crash Pad for Kids campaign benefiting Make a Wish. Yeah, in the future, I think instead of having CrashPad for Kids hosted at crashcoke.com at my website, we'll do CrashPad for Kids on Fourth Wall. Like, done. Easy, right? I think this is the way to do it. Layout. Oops. Not what I meant to do. General. Main, home, browse all, add pager link, contact. Text. That works. Pages, navigation. Turns, not menu. Add it. The footer is all down there. And the main one is home. So on the home page, we can actually I think I can. What sections can I add? I can add text, images, image with text, image banner, feature collection, tiers, recent posts. Too bad I can't do a. Too bad I can't do a Twitter feed. CrashPad for Kids is Twitter. We could do a at email sign up form. We can do a CrashPad for Kids newsletter. This could work. Custom HTML. Since I have that, I could do with custom HTML. I could make this all work. I can make my own custom pages. Let's see how this works. Oh man. And it's neat and tidy. Oh, and I can make it full width. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be so much better. Okay. Next year, I'm going to be using Fourth Wall as a CrashPad for Kids landing page because I can just customize everything. That way it doesn't go through crashcoke.com. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're going to do that. It's just going to make everything so much smoother. Not modifying booklets, not modifying poster. All right. That's it. It's midnight. It's past midnight. I'm actually getting pretty tired. And seems you guys are getting a little bit sleepy too. I don't blame you. It's stupid o'clock right now. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? On Twitch, we'll find someone to raid. YouTube, sorry, we don't have anyone to raid over there. But why don't you join us over on the Twitch channel? Actually, we'll do that now. Boop, boop. We'll move that. Studio mode. We will go. Get rid of that. Because that's it for. Oh! We're not done. We have one more thing we have to do. We have one more thing we have to do. Oh, dude. Fourth wall is amazing for merch. We have one more thing we have to do. I totally forgot to do. It. I have to redraw streamer giveaway. For the Elgato face cam. Because Mr. Gregos won it, but he doesn't, he's passed it on to somebody. So, we're good. All right, let's go here. Rules. I need to, boop. Oh, you know what? I should leave that on. I'll leave alerts on in case people do stuff. Yeah, so we have to do this again. Streamer giveaway. I need to see who's won stuff here. CrashPad4Kids, giveaways, winners. All right. Greg. RG Brecker. Gladiator. Umo, Red Rock. Ben. All right, so it was Mr. Regals. It's out. Brecker. Okay. Save. Copy. Latch tools. We're going to go ahead and redraw for the Elgato face cam for the streamer giveaway. Streamer giveaway sponsored by Elgato. Oh, has to be caps. And this needs to be face cam. And here we go. About to do the... Oh. Gotta record this. And here we go. Redoing the streamer giveaway for the Elgato face cam. Ready? Set? Here we go. Oh, there's no music. There it is. That was uneventful. Gaming dinosaurs! Holy crap! Gaming dinosaurs. Not Precious. I can't get Precious the spiky flesh worm working. I can only get this going because Latch Tools, he's actually taken it offline. He doesn't work on it anymore. I had an old install file that I set aside in one of my backups. So I can do the giveaway animation, this part, but I can't do countdown. Well, I can, but it doesn't link to chat. Right? So that's a crappy thing. All right. That's funny. Gaming Dinosaurs has won something 3 years in a row. Actually, let's try this. So we have this, but you can't. Oh, wait, I can manually do it. Oh, shit, I can manually do it. I can just watch for you to say it. Okay, Precious the Spiky Fleshworm is alive. Cool. All right, so I have to add manually. Here I can go Crash Coke, so I can load in all the people who are clear. See if this will work. Load. No. So I can't do that. I have to add manually. Because if I try logging in, boop, it says gone right there. Because Twitch changed their API, right? And, yeah, it's too bad. Twitch changed it, did a shitty job of it. Okay, let's announce these winners in the CrashPad Discord. CrashPad4Kids Discord. You go here, or CrashPad4Kids Discord. Let's go. Giveaway winners. Create channel. Edit. Permissions. Advanced permissions. Everyone can view the channel, but not send messages. Save. Okay, so in the CrashPad4Kids Discord, here are the giveaway winners this year for 2023. All right. So for Adult Nature for the PC. This was redrawn. This was redrawn. RG underscore. Wait, do we have an R? Is RG Brecker in there? RG. Nope. RG Brecker's not in that Discord. All right. Boop. Let's see if Umo's in here. Umo. Red Rock Panda. This is Gladiator. And this is Fen. I don't know if this is... Nope, leaving now is not part of this one. See if Artrin... Nope. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Take C. Won the mouse. I don't think. No, Thrishmal. Nope. And Dooms. Nope. Not in the Discord. Didn't think the donors would be. No. There we go. That's hilarious. Gaming Dino has participated for 3 years, has won 3 times. One of the years for certain was a camera. You know what? They might have won 2 cameras. They might have won a camera every single year. Let's get out of here. Let's go to sleep, everyone. I'm exhausted. Long, long day for me. Let's find someone who's live, shall we? Ah! Good night, Irishman. Rob, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Let's actually go see, let's go see who we were just talking about. Bam! Red Rock Panda. Okay, is there anything I have So I want to get rid of that. I want to remove the CrashPad4Kids stuff so I don't. Oh. Ow. Okay. Remove that. Before I forget, time base. Effects list, CP4K. Delete. All right. Reset effects list, CP4K. Delete. We will leave donations up and running though, just in case people do donate. Want to acknowledge that. All right, we're gonna go check out Red Rock Panda. It is time to go. I am so tired. My God, my body is rebelling against me now. Finally, after years of me being irresponsible with my sleep schedule, my body is finally saying, you know what? Screw you. Screw you, brain, for keeping me awake. I don't want to stay awake. I don't want to stay awake. Oh, transform's not working. Tired, but you ain't round and made of rubber. Ah! Ah! Because I was editing lists. That's why it didn't work. Oh, my feet hurt so much. Yeah, we're going to go raid Red Rock Panda. And it's time to go. I am so dang tired. You guys know the drill. If you're a sub, copy paste that raid message. If you're not a sub, don't worry. I love your freaking face. Copy paste that raid message. You can follow me on Twitter at CrashCoke. And you can check out some of my videos on TikTok. And it's still Twitter. It's not X. If this stream made you feel warm and fuzzy inside, go ahead and hit the follow button. You can follow me on Twitter, CrashCoke. And yeah, I did all that stuff. Adult Nature. I'm going to keep building your PC. I got to stress test it, install Windows, and then button it up, package it up, send it out. I need a few days to do that, but it's time to go. I am so damn tired. I can't even think straight right now. Can't even think straight, so it's time to go. I think that's all my outro. Yeah, that's it. All right. Guys, thank you so much for your outrageous generosity today, too. I cannot thank you enough. You guys are absolutely amazing. 98 subs today. That was just, I think we've had a hype train the last 3 or 4 streams in a row. That's just crazy. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. You really don't have to. But that's it. Thanks for watching. And always remember, the key to happiness is...
I don't wanna adult today. Things to fix, bills to pay. I just wanna stay in bed, play video games. But instead, I gotta get up, go to work, put on my pants, iron my shirt, work on my car, till I get gas, sit in traffic, this jerk will let me pass. I've had enough adulting, no one being grown up for me. Let the bills pile up to the ceiling. Play Super Mario 3. No, I can't do that. I gotta do the thing. But I don't wanna do the thing. But you gotta do the thing. I'm not gonna do the thing. Adulting is suffering. It's suffering. It's not for me. Adulting has got to be the purest form of misery. I don't wanna do stuff. Doing stuff is stupid. A meaningless existence. Doing stuff to live to have to do more stuff. Taxes overdue, car needs an emissions test. I can't take it anymore. Filthy bathroom floor, and I gotta go to the store.
Going to the store is such a bore.
Paying bills has no thrills.
Putting on pants is a torturous dance. Being an adult is the worst kind of cult.
I'm done with adulting.